Just to wish you will fall at your feet, ready for my final sleep. Then the shadows stir deep down inside, but love shines through, nowhere it can hide. When I hear your voice and my blood runs fast, this tired heart beats on so that love can last. Feels like the darkness wins nearly every fight. Hold on to dreams until the morning light. So many demons to slay, I fear I cannot stay. With love's warming glow, it's back to war I go. When I hear your voice and my blood runs fast, this tired heart beats on so that love can last. We return to the start, when the night was all ours, making love look like art until we return to the stars. When I hear your voice and my blood runs fast, this tired heart beats on so that love can last. Even when I hear your name and my blood runs fast, this tired heart beats the same so that this love can last. I climb out of hell just to wish you will fall at your feet, ready for my final sleep. Then the shadows stir deep down inside, but love shines through, nowhere it can hide. When I hear your voice and my blood runs fast, this tired heart beats on so that love can last. Feels like the darkness wins nearly every fight. Hold on to dreams until the morning light. So many demons to slay, I fear I cannot stay. With love's warming glow, it's back to war I go. When I hear your voice and my blood runs fast, this tired heart beats on so that love can last.
Hello, welcome back to June Awakening. Oh, we did some farming last night. Big shout out to Ellie who kept me company while I was doing it. It was a lot of work. Let's do the nice number. There we go. But we finally made it. And in a weird twist of turns of events of things, we ended up with, well, I'll show you. We ended up with, excuse me, 29 diamond dust to 7. Well, we're just about to get our 7 by recycling this longsword. Oh my god, it's finally fucking done. So, let's get the chassis. And with this, we can now build a scout, which is going to be huge. We still want to get a storage module. This thingy. Need a bit more aluminium, a bit more cobalt paste. And we still want to get a scanner module, which is more aluminium, more cobalt paste. But it's all going to be so much easier now. Oh, lordy, is it going to be easier. I did also find a Mark V generator, so we're going to use that. We found a booster module, so we'll stick that on until we can get our storage. And we are going to take to the goddamn skies, and it's about time. Yeah. Chassis. Yoink. In fact, we can put our bike storage away, I think, at this point. We'll leave the bike outside. Who knows, maybe we need it. And it should be, yeah, it's water sealed here, so it should be fine. Somebody might try to fuck with it, but honestly, it's done its work now. We've got loads of fuel. We do need to repair. Now, question, do we have a Mark V welding torch? Because I really don't want this thing to break. We can get rid of that in somewhere sensible. So I'm just looking for Mark V welding torch, which we can definitely go and grab from an A-Ray station, but if we've got one... Oh, that had bike bits in it, so... sensible place to drop that. And welding torch, welding torch, welding torch. Great. We do have a Mark III on us, but you can see this has got a repair quality of 90% versus 83, so let's use the best we've got. And pretty soon we're going to be out of like scavenging mode, which is going to be so huge. What else did we scavenge? Wow, that was very broken. Okay, and everything else is brand new. Out of fuel? No, you're not. Ah, the skies. God damn, I've missed being able to fly. So we are going to fly straight to our aetheryte cave, which is over here. And go and load up on aetheryte. How far? Oh my god, we can get to like... Really? 187 already? Is that just because of the boosters? I think mostly, right? So the engine, the booster, and the wings affect speed. Mark V engine, Mark V generator, Mark V thrusters. Again, these are all salvaged from A-Ray, so that was pretty lucky. We did also get some Mark V wings. We've had a total of 2, but yeah, I don't think it really matters. We'll get Mark VI eventually, probably. Although, we might just go Mark V. Whoops. Oh, this is so much easier than using the goddamn bike. Awesome sauce. So, now we're up in the air. We want to get our scanner because we need to be digging up some buried treasures for sure. We can now go for wrecked downed ships as we need it. I think, I've got to check, but I think the refiner we've currently got can do stravinium and titanium. Well, it can do titanium, I think. And then we're going to need a medium chemical refiner to do stravinium. I think the medium chemical refiner is going to need... let's have a look. That's it. It does need aluminium, so we're going to be doing some buried treasure farming for that. But I'm going to try and like mostly go for the top tier stuff. Let's see. Plast, yes. Does this show what it can process? It doesn't. Okay, well, we'll take a look when we get back to base because we've already got one. Right, he said. Yeah. So we're going to keep our eyes open for some crash ships. There's a few things we want for those. We're hopefully going to be able to dig up a buggy because you can get like a full Mark IV buggy in the sand randomly. I've had it last challenge week, I think, a couple of times. Oops. And that will allow us to kind of, we've got a Mark V cut array which we can just start to use, and it's just going to make the process of getting Stravinium and Titanium much faster. And what we'll probably do is set up on an island that's got a bit of both. Yeah. Don't need many nodes to start with, but we're definitely going to want a few. Did I? I flew straight past our cave. And this is what we're looking for. Or a bit of aetheryte. Getting our cut array upgraded is going to be pretty massive. We may even need to go to duraluminum tier to farm the titanium and stravinium. We'll have to check that. Whoop. We do have a Mark V cut array for the buggy, which we salvaged, so perhaps we end up doing that. And now we've got flight. We can actually fly to the capital and buy carbine scraps and diamondine dust. But first of all, I want to get our scout storage, because that's going to enable us to get things like this much quicker. And pretty soon, yeah, we're already collecting more with this cut array than we can actually hold. So oh, feels so good to be in the air. Let's go. I will drop this off. We'll get it processing and then go for a bit more aluminium, get that processing. Then we're going to go to Aero and I'm going to show you how much money we made just trying to get 7 carbine scraps. And we started with 2 without really trying, but my god, the last 5 were a nightmare to get. Oh, so chill. So for this challenge, anyone else thinking about doing it? Firstly, I don't recommend it. Secondly, you need to be hitting those wrecks specifically, consistently. For any bladed weapon, you're going to need to recycle a lot of bladed weapons. This is going to enable you to make your ornithopter, and it's a grind. I mean, it's a bit of luck. The loot pool for duraluminium weapons, which can drop inside the wrecks, they very, very occasionally can drop from mobs. And a little bit more often, but still very occasionally from weapons lockers, which ironically just have like weapon parts and armor in them most of the time. So getting those is going to be pretty key. Once you've got access to flight and you've got a scanner, your buried treasures are going to be a key resource as well. We are going to want to make the advanced weapons bench so that we can get access to our T6 weapons. But to get those, we need power regulators. So we need either a bit of luck on the buried treasure front, or we're going to need to have access to a lab that can drop them. And I'm not sure if we do this week. I think there's only one. Let's have a look. Actually, if I go to June Gaming Tools, look up military. Military power regulators. Looks like it's not available in the DD this week. Oh, can you buy them in a capital? Vehicle vendor. Hell yeah. Okay, well that's good. We'll probably pick some of those up too, because we got money. We got money. Good day, Mr. Welly. Cheers for the company last night, brother. That was fun. Welly and I were both grinding on our separate games. I was trying to get these goddamn carbine scraps, and he was becoming a fishing master on Core Keeper. It was awesome. So we need a little bit more value. We can fly now, Welly. It's like, oh my god, it's so nice. God, there's nothing like not having nothing to appreciate having something, right? And this just feels so good. No more worrying about the worm. Oh, it's massive. So at the moment what we're doing is we are getting enough cobalt paste and aluminium to get a storage unit for our scout, and also a scanner. The scanner is going to allow us to get buried treasures, and the storage unit, unsurprisingly, is going to allow us to store stuff. First cup of tea. Yeah, I actually had a mocha this morning, so I'm slightly wired. I may even have a second cup of coffee later. We'll see how it goes. I guess we're not going through that way. Scratching up the new paintwork. We got really lucky, and yesterday we found a Mark V booster and a Mark V engine and a Mark V something else for the Scout. So it's a little bit better than a standard Mark IV. Yeah, Mark V thruster, Mark V engine, Mark V generator, which is actually really handy. And it's just makes us faster, basically. Yeah, here. So I think once we've got these parts for the Scout, our order of priority is going to be our capacity to harvest metal in greater numbers and like the top tier stuff, which I think is going to mean scouting out a good base that's got access to a few titanium and stravinium nodes, and then we're going to look at building a buggy. I'm also going to fly to Arakeen and buy some materials, because we have a boatload of cash thanks to the stupid ass grind I did yesterday. And we just want more of the scraps, which we can get, and we'll might as well buy out the diamantine dust and some power regulators for our weapons bench. And we're just gonna we're gonna beeline for a decent loadout, and then we're probably gonna look at sand crawlers, that sort of thing. Probably, we'll see. It's kind of a little bit less important. We're gonna need some amount of spice harvesting just to build our T6 stuff, but we'll see how we do. I definitely need to build and get rid of this base and build somewhere else, because every time I log in, it just logs me in up here. Like, for some reason, it doesn't put me inside my base, which, if I'm not careful, just means I dehydrate. That was aluminium. Let's get it cooking. So that's another 25. Let's see. Storage. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. It's not even storage. That's going to be enough for that. Plus 5. And then we want a scanner. So we need to do 2 more runs of aluminium, which is fine. Have we used enough water to put a body on? We have. Let's get a body squishing. Squishy, squishy. And let's back to the skies. Oh, so good. So yeah, I guess it makes sense that we get the storage module first. We can load up on a bit more aluminium. Oh, we can also build a goddamn full suspense belt, which I think we got, but yeah, it's real close to being a nothing belt. Is there anything over here? Nope. No problem. Oh, flying. Such a luxury. Two bottles of wine and 3 beers. Hey, well, I'm glad you're not feeling rough, buddy. I'm sure there's aluminium. No, is there not aluminium here? Aluminum. Is it up top? Basalt. Am I being blind? It says there's aluminum. Ah, there it is. Of course, what color do we want our rocks to be that players want to harvest? Ah, let's just make them the same color as everything else. It does sometimes feel that the person that designed some of the color schemes in this game was colorblind, or they just, like, had decided they hated the players already. More aluminum. Oh, this is the way. This is the way. Ah, interesting. We can actually already pick up some titanium. Now, I assume this doesn't work on this, right? Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Would have been kind of weird if it did. How are we doing for space? We can pick up a little bit more. Little bit more. Oh, and there is a little bit more. You know what? I'm gonna ditch this titanium for now, because, yeah. Let's not mix our elements. Great. Oh my god, I'm burning through fuel though. I wonder what governs fuel usage. I would assume it's like the engine, right? Let's have a look. Anything will do. Fuel efficiency. Yeah, it's the generator. Power consumption. Generator and engine. Both of which are Mark 5, so that's good. Oh, actually, maybe the engine isn't. Oh, it is. Yeah. Shiny. Oh, this is so much nicer than, like, having to risk everything every time you go out on the bike. Aluminium. How close are we to either of those parts? Storage 10. How long do they take? 30 seconds each, so that's 5 minutes. Alright, well, let's go and do another run. And we can look further afield now. We can actually travel around the desert outside of our previous limit. In fact, let me take a look-see if we've got any good special caves this week. There is one in C3, which we're kind of headed towards. It is on the south side middle of Sector C3. He who wins, he who dares wins, rudders. Play it cool, boys. Play it cool. Ah, skies. Nice. So, what are we going to need to do? As soon as we got the scanner, we can start digging up some duraluminum, which we need for our chemical refiner Mark III. We also need to keep an eye out for strontium titaniums on larger land masses. I might actually be able to have a look on the map for that. Let's have a look. Strontium, titanium. Let's turn everything else off. Let's see. Okay, E2 is looking real good. Oh no, that's PvP. D2, D7. D2 and D7 are looking like winners. Okay, we're going to have to Zoidberg this one. And just whoop, 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 whoop. But we should be fine. Let's see what we can fish out of our first actual decent cave. We could kill these guys, but my god, does it take a while. Yeah, you know what? Sure. Funny game. Take it all. It's also... Oh, yeah, there they are. I was like, there's no one in here. Right. Let's stock up on some more aluminum. Which I swear to God is everywhere when you're not looking for it. Ah, there's 2 nodes, 3 nodes. Okay, cool. It is still everywhere. Ah, I cannot overstate how nice it is to be able to fly after 3 days out here, crawling around like a scrub on a bike. Okay, see if we can find one more. There's one more. Yeah, I was going to say, normally, aluminium is the most prolific thing. Hey, but at least you had that, like, little endorphin for a few seconds before you lost, where it could have made you a millionaire or whatever. So, yeah, scout engine. What is this? That is a full suspenser. Good. We are definitely carrying more fuel than we need to, but I don't care. Nice. How long have you been playing all the free accounts? It's like 4 or 5 free accounts, right? And does that include the, like, quote unquote free money they give you to spend? Five accounts since the 9th. Okay. I mean, I think the main thing is if you're enjoying it, the money's kind of a secondary, really, isn't it? I made more money the last 2 days than I have in the last 2 years, which honestly doesn't, which sounds great, but actually doesn't mean very much. Okay. Home again, home again. Absolutely. Take their goddamn money. They don't know how to spend it properly anyway. Right, have we got enough for any of our new stuff? Maybe. Storage. Storage or scanner? Storage or scanner? Honestly, scanner first. Which feels weird, but is true. Okay, so we need 55. One more, like, we do one more Hall of Aluminium, and we should be good. Eight, assemble. Oh, hell yeah, we got a scanner. Time to go look for some trinkets. Right, where did I say looked like a promising one? D7, D3, D2. Let's try D7. Let's go up here. And this could be our new base home. Once we've got the scout storage, I'm probably going to eliminate the base from A road too. Oh, and I'm also going to go and drop back the other scout, which I brought out here accidentally. That's been parked up inside the base. And at the same time, we will go and buy some stuff from the capitals. Yeah, that sounds about right. Guaranteed win. Just give us your money. No, how about we just use your money? Do we just... I mean, I'll take it. I don't know where that second belt came from, honestly. Hey. Did I come out? I'm not carrying very much. It's fine. I wonder how much, like, armor weighs. One. Oh, it really is really lightweight. I would have thought armor weighs more than still suits, but honestly, the weight difference is negligible. And we could continue to rock armor, but I don't know. It just feels weird wearing armor in this game. I'm not used to it. What do we actually have, like, in terms... Oh, yeah, you can't see your stats when you're flying. So whereabouts was it in D7? It's kind of mid D7, which is going to be here-ish. It's probably those rock things there. Oh, why am I not scanning for treasures? Because I'm not used to scanning. Treasure. Treasure. Yeah. Oh, flying, being able to dig up treasure. What a luxury. Yep. Nope. Sure. Sure. So mostly we want duraluminum out of our buried treasures, but honestly anything at this point, or most things, are going to be useful. I'm not going to be quite the loot goblin that I was on the previous challenge week where we had a loadout, mostly because I know what it is that we actually need. But oh, flying's so nice. It's so nice. Most people are like, yeah, of course flying's nice. You don't understand. You don't understand. I have been grounded for the last 3 days using a sand bike to get around. I got eaten once. I have died God knows how many times to mobs because I haven't had a shield. And then when I did, it was terrible. Why did I pick up the money? I can ditch the money when I need some space. If we get lucky, we'll actually strike like 100 aluminium in one of these. I'm going to drop the money while I remember. Yeah, good. Oh, just treasure everywhere. Let's go. I can't remember how much we need for the medium chemical refiner, but that is where all our duraluminum is going to go. Oh, wow. It's just straight up plast, huh? Don't need 4 granite. And we don't really need the fire gems as we are neutral. Oh my god, it's literally everywhere. Let's go. Oh, excuse me, chat. I'm getting a phone call, of course. Right, bear with me.
I climb out a hill just to wish you will. Fall at your feet, ready for my final sleep. Then the shadows stir deep down inside, but love shines through, nowhere it can hide. When I hear your voice and my blood runs fast, this tired heart beats on so that love can last. Feels like the darkness wins nearly every fight. Hold on to dreams until the morning light. So many demons to slay, I fear I cannot stay. With love's warming glow, it's back to war I go. When I hear your voice and my blood runs fast, this tired heart beats on so that love can last. We return to the start, when the night was all ours, making love look like art until we return to the stars. When I hear your voice and my blood runs fast, this tired heart beats on so that love can last. Even when I hear your name and my blood runs fast, this tired heart beats the same so that this love can last. climb out a hill just to wish you will. Fall at your feet, ready for my final sleep. Then the shadows stir deep down inside, but love shines through, nowhere it can hide. When I hear your voice and my blood runs fast, this tired heart beats on so that love can last. Feels like the darkness wins nearly every fight. Hold on to dreams until the morning light. So many demons to slay, I fear I cannot stay. With love's warming glow, it's back to war I go. When I hear your voice and my blood runs fast, this tired heart beats on so that love can last. We return to the start, when the night was all ours, making love look like art until we return to the stars. When I hear your voice and my blood runs fast, this tired heart beats on so that love can last. Even when I hear your name and my blood runs fast, this tired heart beats the same so that this love can last. I climb out a hill just to wish you will. Fall at your feet, ready for my final sleep. Then the shadows stir deep down inside, but love shines through, nowhere it can hide. When I hear your voice and my blood runs fast, this tired heart beats on so that love can last. Feels like the darkness wins nearly every fight. Hold on to dreams until the morning light. So many demons to slay, I fear I cannot stay. With love's warming glow, it's back to war I go. When I hear your voice and my blood runs fast, this tired heart beats on so that love can last. We return to the start, when the night was all ours, making return to the stars. When I hear your voice and my blood runs fast, this tired heart beats on so that love can last. Even when I hear your name and my blood runs fast, this tired heart beats the same so that this love can last. I climb out a hill just to wish you will. Fall at your feet, ready for my final sleep. Then the shadows stir deep down inside, but love shines through, nowhere it can hide. When I hear your voice and my blood runs fast, this tired heart beats on so that love can last. Feels like the darkness wins nearly every fight. Hold on to dreams until the morning light. So many demons to slay, I fear I cannot stay. With love's warming glow, it's back to war I go. When I hear your voice and my blood runs fast, this tired heart beats on so that love can last. We return to the start, when the night was all ours, making love look like art until we return to the stars. When I hear your voice and my blood runs fast, this tired heart beats on so that love can last. Even when I hear your name and my blood runs fast, this tired heart beats the same so that this love can last. I climb out a hill just to wish you will. Fall at your feet, ready for my final sleep. Then the shadows stir deep down inside, but love shines through, nowhere it can hide. When I hear your voice and my blood runs fast, this tired heart beats on so that love can last. Feels like the darkness wins nearly every fight. Hold on to dreams until the morning light. So many demons to slay, I fear I cannot stay. With love's warming glow, it's back to war I go. When I hear your voice and my blood runs fast, this tired heart beats on so that love can last. We return to the start, when the night was all ours, making love look like art until we return to the stars. When I hear your voice and my blood runs fast, this tired heart beats on so that love can last. Even when I hear your name and my blood runs fast, this tired heart beats the same so that this love can last. I climb out of hell just to wish you well. Fall at your feet, ready for my final sleep. Then the shadows stir deep down inside, but love shines through, nowhere it can hide. When I hear your voice and my blood runs fast, this tired heart beats on so that love can last. Feels like the darkness wins nearly every fight. Hold on to dreams until the morning light. So many demons to slay, I fear I cannot stay. With love's warming glow, it's back to war I go. When I hear your voice and my blood runs fast, this tired heart beats on so that love can last. We return to the start, when the night was all ours, making love look like art until we return to the stars. This tired heart beats the same so that this love can last. I climb out of hell just to wish you will. Fall at your feet, ready for my final sleep. Then the shadows stir deep down inside, but love shines through, nowhere it can hide. When I hear your voice and my blood runs fast, this tired heart beats on so that love can last. Feels like the darkness wins nearly every fight. Hold on to dreams until the morning light. So many demons to slay, I fear I cannot stay. With love's warming glow, it's back to war I go. When I hear your voice and my blood runs fast, this tired heart beats on so that love can last. We return to the start, when the night was all ours, making love look like art until we return to the stars. When I hear your voice and my blood runs fast, this tired heart beats on so that love can last. Even when I hear your name and my blood runs fast, this tired heart beats the same so that this love can last.
Oh my god, sorry, that took like forever. But I think mostly it was the coffee, because, yeah, I was talking a lot. Holy bejeebers. Discovered there is bait in Core Keeper that doubles fish. So double. Yeah, man. Get those fishy fish. I'll take this, leave the rest. There was so many treasures around here. I wonder if they're still here. Oh, let me play this. There we go. Oh. Do. Apologies for the prolonged break there. It was a phone call with a very nice lady who is gonna do a course with me starting Monday, which is awesome. I kind of do want this ballistic weave. What can I do without? Heal kits. Who needs healing? Just don't get hit, right? Oh, Twitch, you are so funny. I had 5 years when I was AFK. Like, it went up while I was AFK, and then when I come back, it goes down. Oh, I shouldn't look at such things. Oh, was that a... No, it wasn't a bladed. Yeah, just don't get hit, 5-head. Did we get this one? We did. Honestly, I'm gonna just, like, whilst we can see so many treasures, I'm gonna get them all. I'm gonna Pokemon that shit. Or did I already get them all? I may well have done. Yeah, it looks like I did. Okay, so we were headed to this rock here, which looks like... It looks like we've just got one base. There's certainly plenty of space for us. Now the question is... So let's see, 2 Stravinium, 1 Titanium there. So we're looking at stuff we can get to via the buggy. That's going to be a bit of a pain, but we could actually build a ramp up to it. What else? Let's see. So that's 2 and 2. 3, 3 and 2. 4 and 2. So we're looking for a bit more Stravinium. 5 and 2. 5 and 3. 5 and 4. I think this is good. I think this is going to become our new home. It's kind of annoying that this person's here, but we'll cope. So, okay. Good, good. How are we doing for actual space? We've got space. I mean, we don't have space. We got weight space, I should say. I think I can just ditch this 12 aetheryte for a bit more aluminium and aluminum. And we'll repair up, because, yeah, I was chatting so long, I ran out of fuel and fell on the ground. So double fish isn't a thing, but definitely catching 2 crit. Oh, yeah, I mean, like, if there's... I would assume, even though you're not getting double, it's probably, like, roll to see if you get double fish because of this item, and then roll to see if you get double fish because of food. So you're probably getting, like, 2 goes at it. So it's... Whilst you're not getting 4, you're probably increasing your rate of getting 2 by quite a lot. If that makes sense. I should get a little, like, picture-in-picture of your Core Keeper stream going on at the same time. Did we uncover these? I'm pretty sure we did, but let me just... Yeah, we did. Double legendary fish. Nice. That's a nice fish. Big fucking eyes, but a nice fucking fish. Oh, yeah. Treasures. Give me that duraluminum. Oh, what? That's the shiz right there. Well, that just saved us a load of stuff. Oh, in fact, we are sorted, aren't we? We just picked up storage. In fact, we'll do these treasures and then we'll swap out the booster for storage. Oh, that's so good. Excellent. It's all coming up Millhouse. Just take whatever we can take out of here. A large sandstorm is coming and we don't care because we can fly. We'll just fly away. Take all the things. Yeah, no, there's no point picking up Stravinium ore at this point. Swear I saw one this way. Yeah, there we go. Should keep half an eye out for where there's rocks. We can get over there if we need to. Damn it. There it is. Stravinium straight up fiber, I will take. Not taking that. Yes, yes. Chortle my balls, Sandstorm Lady. Chortle them well. Take, take, take. Ha! All the treasures are mine, maha. No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die. Like, we may need some of those. We definitely need some of these. Probably need that. These are fairly easy to come by. Actually, let's ditch those and take these. We are actually going to need to take cover in a sec, though, because, yeah, it is right there. You don't say. And we don't need that. We'll get loads of that. Okay, 1 minute. Yeah, okay, now it's definitely time to move. Which direction is it coming? So it looks like it's coming east to west. Probably straight lining it. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Oh my god, they're everywhere. So good. Really shouldn't be doing this with a storm right at my back, but I don't care. Give me the treasures. Oh, and we can fit storage while we're waiting out the storm, because we got that lucky. No, I'm not going to fly towards the storm. That is definitely asking for problems. This rock seems popular. I wonder why. Oh, it's got a cave. So I guess for bodies, right? Probably. We could do with a little bit of shelter. Here we go. This'll work. Is this sheltered? It is sheltered. That's what we needed. Let's swap to the crappy thing to remove the storage. Thrusters, rather. Stick storage on. You don't say. This is quite heavy. Sure. Yep. Oh, stick this in there. Okay, and not forget our thrusters. Now we swap back to the less crappy welding torch and repair it up. And we'll just pocket. Oh, we can't pocket it because I just put stuff in the storage. Should be fine though, right? Yeah, it's enclosed. Stormy storm. Do 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 do. So I did make a base in one of these archways once. Pentashields embedded either side of the rock. It was alright. Problem is it's a bit narrow. And then I made a giant tower up on one side of the rock. It's just across the way from a testing station 1 week. I'm just going to close this door a sec. Right. We have storage. Right. I think we came from this direction and there was still like a load of treasures this way. It's definitely going to be a bit slower with the storage on, but I don't care. We're getting the duraluminium we need. Oh, I probably didn't need to pick up all that stuff. That's fine. When we run out of space, I shall just ditch some stuff. And now a storm's just passed. There's probably going to be even more treasures. We do need a lot of the duraluminium and aluminum. I do not need a sandbike seat. I do not need that, but I would like the sand. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Don't need those. Take this. Like, I feel like I should just get back to base, but also at the same time, sometimes you can fly around for ages and not find any treasure, and we are just falling over it left, right, and center. So, I say we take advantage. Got to fix up my farming. I might have set explosives in the wrong direction last night. Well, yeah, I can see how you might have made that mistake, but hopefully it hasn't totaled your base too badly. Willie has an awesome like mob spawning system with automated defenses to kill them, and then their corpses and loot all get automatically sorted into boxes and refined. It's quite the operation. I was pretty impressed when I saw it. They're literally born to die. He's recently got some very powerful weaponry on Core Keeper as well, and unleashed some of it in the base by accident, and it may have pulled up quite a bit of flooring in the process. Is there anything I can... Yeah, great. Yeah, one nice thing about this is you can't destroy your own base unless it's in PvP and the storm recently passed, so it's pretty difficult to blow yourself up. Well, actually, that's not true. It's very easy to blow yourself up. It's quite difficult to blow your base up. So, because we found this storage unit, we can spend the next bit of aluminum on a full suspensor belt and have like a fully recharged one. Maybe even a shield too, for the first time not have a second-hand one. Although that may be duraluminium and aluminum that's needed for that. I gotta double check. In which case we won't, because the first lot of that goes on a refiner. I don't think, like, even though this base here has a lot of stuff in it, I don't think there's any significant advantage to being where we are. Like, it was, we made this base to farm iron ore and be able to drive across to carbon ore to be able to make steel. But we are now like beyond that, and we can fly and get that when we need to. Which will be nice. It is so nice being able to fly. That's one nice thing about this challenge week, although it's a really stupid thing to do. It does teach you a bit of gratitude for stuff you start to take for granted after months of being in the air. Right, we can't pocket that because it's got stuff in it. Let's see, let's just stitch whatever we can that we've already got. Don't care about that. Let's see about unloading the... Oh. God damn, I got so much stuff. We are beyond blood sacks now. And these are the most basic ones, so I don't care. 20 duraluminium is good. Basic ass cut array we don't need. We can be a bit more judicious in what we throw away now that we can fly. We don't need a buggy thing. We don't need that. Don't need these. Got a buggy booster, which honestly, like, we're never going to use that. If we're using the buggy, we are going to be using a storage crate on it. 100% o potato. Yeah, let's get the aluminium going. See how much the things we want are. So this, oh my god, that actually takes 50. I think we'll just keep using the second-hand ones. That's only 12. Oh, no irradiated slag. Interesting. Full suspenser. We can get one of those. And you know what? I'm just gonna do it. Treat myself to a full belt. That feels good, man. And let's do some recycling. So, yep, that can go. These can go. That can go. This can go. This can go. This can go. This can go. Great. I do want a battery, but maybe we just repair the one we've got. Let's see. How much does it cost? 3 duraluminium? Yeah, I can live with that. That's fine. 8. We're still going to do it. Like, that's actually just going to keep us safe for quite a while. We need to keep this because we're going to be hot swapping it. We'll learn the Mark 6 buggy engine. Our first Stravinium and Plastanium is good. I think we're gonna move. I think it's time to move, chat. Let's recycle all of these. Honestly, I think 1 spare shield is fine. Don't need this. You know what? Yeah, two spare shields, 2 spare batteries. We can always go and get more. Whoops. I just spiced up by accident. Long range scanner. We may well end up making one of those if somehow we end up with an abundance of duraluminium. Soft step boots are going to be handy too. Don't need this, don't need this, don't need this. These are all garbage. Actually, we're going to be able to recycle a lot of stuff here. That's all usable. One buggy engine. Sand bike inventory we don't need. Buggy tread. This is going to be how we... Oh! Really? The Mark V doesn't cut titanium? Hang on a minute. Crafting. Vehicle. Oh, no. Research. Vehicles. Cut array. Basalt aluminium. Right, okay, sure. So do you have to build... Surely you don't have to build the T6 buggy mining ray. Titanium stravinium. But this takes plastinium to make. Surely this does it. It doesn't look like it does, though. Okay, so we're going to actually have to make the hand one, which is interesting. Jasmium. Yeah, we've got to make one of these. Huh. Okay. So, yeah. And this is our, like, main target at the moment. Interesting. Right, what was it doing? Stuff to recycle. Don't need this. Oh, we're full. Let's recycle. Oh, it's quite cathartic getting rid of all this garbage. Like, we've had to be on scavenge for so long. That rapier... has slightly more durability than our dagger, even though I don't particularly like the rapiers. They are technically better. Huh, that gives us a radiated slag. Shiny. That's actually pretty good. Need to be a little bit steady as I recycle stuff, so I don't inadvertently recycle something that we need, which has been done many times before and no doubt will happen again. Factory fixed. It gave you an excuse to clear out the crap. Yeah, well done, buddy. At least your base isn't killing itself at the moment. That sounds like a good thing, right? Just trying to condense down. I'm sure I've got multiple stuff that is in multiple places. We can get rid of this. Do we get rid of this? I kind of don't want to. Feels like it's something we might need. Like, even though it says it doesn't, like, do the thing we need it to do. I can't believe a T5. Like, if a T5 hand cut array can mine the stuff we need, why can't a T5 buggy one? I am press X to doubt very much so. Honestly, we don't need hill kits. We'll just recycle those. This small amount of residue, don't care. What else can we get shot of? Well, let's start to get rid of these bins so that as we pack up, we know exactly what it is that we're moving. Yeah. We don't need one ore. Those are useful. We don't need that at the moment. We don't need that at the moment. That's fine. So just small bits. That's definitely coming with us. That's empty already. Those are all useful things. 2 engines. Definitely don't need 2 of those. We can actually recycle all of this. This is good. We are getting rid of garbage. Taking out the trash, as the Americans might say. Keep the welding torch. Use the buggy engine. Take all of these bits. How we looking? Good. Just thinking. We might actually use that, so I'll keep it for now. We've definitely got another stash of plant fiber somewhere. Let's start loading up the Orny. Ah, it really does have limited space. How do we do this? Like, I definitely don't want to leave this base unattended, as it were. Let's do weight. Let's be very sensible and do, like, the heaviest stuff first. So, it's more stuff I can recycle. I missed some things. Recycling. Mass can go. Cut array can go. This can go. Cut array mark 1 can go. Am I just carrying stuff I don't need as well? Yeah, look, honestly, well, you know what? We'll take 20 of those. That's fine. We can drop this. Granite, ironically, we are going to need. Don't need this. Don't need that. We've got plenty of those. That basic gun parts, blade parts. Yeah, basic blade parts we don't need. And if we do, we can find them. Same with the light caliber and the long range finders. Don't need the bike inventory. That can go. So those are heavy bits for sure. Is that basic ass gun parts I see as well? Yeah, no, they can go. We may as well learn these. We may end up making Saturnine stuff. Oh, it doesn't cost that much. Only 14? Oh, that's 20. 17. Maybe. Maybe we make a Saturnine set. We do want these. These we don't need. I definitely do want the buggy parts. Yeah, we can get rid of that. This is all rubbish. Don't need any of this. This looks like helpful stuff. We are going to need that and that and that. Okay. Definitely getting there. Let's demolish this one. Do want that. Let's put all of the buggy parts in one place. Just thinking. Oh, we can make one of those. Yeah, you know what? Let's try and get everything in one box. For my sanity. Sure. Feels so good. New item, red bikini top. Oh, hell yeah. These can go. This can go. This. Yep. Sure. Sure. Okay. Then we need to drop nothing. Great. Let's pick all this up. what are we carrying that's heavy? That scrap metal. Yeah, sure. I can go in there. Yep. I'm pretty sure we don't need these, and if we do, we'll just go and find some. It's fine. This is all useful stuff. This is all useful stuff. Especially the duraluminium and aluminum. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's full. Muddy Funster. Right, what is it we can... Is there anything else we can do without? Probably these. Let me check. We are going to want a buggy and a assault at some point. So buggy. Keep going. There we go. Just seeing if we need... Oh, yeah, so we do need armor plates for that. Okay, well, that answers that question. Oh, can we change the look of this sword? Because... Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. Okay, so we do want the armor plates, which is fine. Good to know. Sure. Nice. That's empty too. Do want those bits. That's all junk. I mean, I guess I can take this. Right. Yep, scrap metal, don't care. Ooh, that we are gonna need. Let's see, can we make another? We can. So, let's do that. Sort by volume. Honestly, we don't need the fire opals. We are not really in a position to be taking shit we just aren't going to use. That's fine. Don't need that. Money's good. You know what? We'll take another battery. They're so expensive on duraluminium to produce. What did I leave in here? Loads of shit. Okay, let's see if we can offload that as well. And then we can prioritize what we're going to fly out to the new location. Actually, is any of this stuff from there? Okay, does that say storage full? It's not full on volume, though. Okay, hang on, let me try and organize this a little better. We don't need that. And let me just grab these bits. Just want to see if there's any of them in here. Because if there are, we'll stack them all together. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So those two bins should only have stuff that is unique between them, which is what we want. We do want this cobalt paste, which we're going to need a bunch more of. We can recycle our death still. Excellent. I guess we'll just keep one of these for now. I hope this one had something in it. It did. That was more luck than judgment. We don't need this at the moment. Don't need that. Just going to dump everything outside that we need to dump. Okay, right, let's make a trash pile outside. Don't need this. These can all go. That can go. Not using guns. Don't need that yet. Not in a small amount. No, don't need that. Okay. Oh, it's quite cathartic doing this. Do. Looks good. But they've got bodies in, which is fine. We will drink a little sippy sip. Okay. Sure. Let's use this one to detach the storage. Oh, have I got anything left in here? No, good. That's what I wanted. So we are going to detach. Attach. Right, so we are gonna we're gonna go back to we're gonna go to Arakeen. We're going to buy some Diamondine dust. We're going to buy some carbine scraps because god damn those things are stupidly rare. We are going to check our base in Aero and smash it down. Oh, actually, what we're going to do is we're going to go and drop my Mark 6 Scout, which I didn't realize I had pocketed when I came out here, back in hangar quickly so that we don't get it mixed up and use it. Because we've got a lovely Mark IV that we built entirely out of DD materials and scavenged stuff. Yes, yes. Beep, beep, beep. God, the Mark IVs really do drink fuel. Having said that, I bet I don't have fuel efficient driver. Efficient pilot. Is it respec time? I think it may be actually. Like maybe we just respec in our base. And now we've got stuff. I don't need Thrive on Danger. I don't need Trauma Recovery. Honestly, I don't need Battle Hardened either. So, yeah. I think we go full farmer mode for a couple of days. I'll keep these on. I'll keep this. I can live without this as well, to be quite honest. Don't need... Hunter Seeker is pretty good. I'll have a think about that. This is pointless. Gravity Mine, maybe. Although, no, we don't need the Gravity Mine either. We'll keep the Garment Keeper. This is staying and getting bolstered. This is all good. We can get rid of this. And this. And that. Well, I say get rid of it. We can just put 1 point in it. Yeah, I think we're going to respec. The Spoon Museum is going to be a real thing. Hell yeah, brother. How many spoons are we getting in the Spoon Museum? So, well, he fished up a lot of rusty spoons on Core Keeper. And whilst it was frustrating to start with, we struck upon the idea of making a Spoon Museum. Because why wouldn't you? Spoon Keeper is a real game. Right, I need to pocket this one. I need to drive this. Do I? Yeah, I do need to drive this inside. Screw. Come on. Get in there. Don't give me that. There we go. Right, what have we got in here that we actually want to keep? I don't need that. Recycle, upload, upload. Upload, recycle. There's our Mark V engine. You know what? I'm going to put the Mark V engine on the bike because we can. Detach engine Mark II. Replace with engine Mark V. Repair. There we go. Yep. Scored. We may as well just upload all of these. So we've got 2 compactors. We're probably only ever going to need 1 of them. But we do now have it. We already had a long range scanner, but we may make that. Honestly, I just don't think we will. The scanner on the Scout is perfectly good for our purposes. Oh yeah. Let's do this. Gotta have at least 10, buddy. I think we discussed this last night. You may have forgotten, but like minimum of 20. It's not a museum thing if you've got less than 20. Like, who's going to see a spoon collection of 10? Please. Brother. Honestly, we've got enough of those at the other base. We may want those. We do want these. We may want that. We don't need this. Don't need any of this. We'll check it for... Yeah, look, this is how much farming we goddamn did. We've got nearly 250,000 just here, plus 40 odd K that we had in the other base. Like, it's ridiculous. Some trousers, mercenary heavy, scouts. They're about the same kind of wear. This is all heavy, which I don't want. Okay, so we can recycle all this garbage. Maybe we keep that one. It's got quite high durability on it. Okay, take all of this. Money. So, don't need that. I think we've got plenty of those. Definitely got plenty of those. Don't need these. We do want the armor plates. Where's my building tool? There it is. Okay, 20 welders, that's a lot of pocket change. Dude, like 20 is the minimum for a spoon museum. Like, we should be looking at 50. Let's be real. Like, who's going to a spoon museum that has less than 50 spoons? Sure. Okay, so now we can demolish these. What's in here? Ooh, copper. I'll take it. Keep all the little scraps of stuff on us. Oops. Probably should have taken the water out there, but never mind. Okay, this base is so ready for total destruction, which is perfect. We will stop by Haga very briefly just to drop off my other scout, and then hit the capital for some materials. And should we go to Arakeen or should we go to Harko village? Are we going to House Arthritis's capital or House Heineken's capital? You guys can pick. I don't know where anything is in either of the places, so we'll find it together. I do know where the donkeys are in House Arthritis's capital. I know that there are donkeys in House Heineken's capital, but I'm not sure where they are. Heineken. Okay, Heineken it is. Thus it was spaken, thus it shall be. So I just need to get rid of this pocketed scout very quickly in Haga Basin. Which is the only time, this is the first time we've been back to Haga since the wipe, and it's only because I forgot I had a pocketed vehicle on me, which we haven't used. Like, you'll see from the VOD from day one, we came out here with a Mark IV Scout and a welding torch, completely naked. We dismantled the Mark IV, threw it into the sand along with the welding torch, and started our adventure. And I would definitely not recommend coming out into the deep desert and having no vehicle to fly with. We got super lucky with some of the placements this week. So the fact that we could drive in a Mark 1, I think it was, sand bike out to the Aetheryte Cave, and also be able to drive out to both iron and carbon ore to be able to make steel has really been what's enabled us to make this Mark IV Scout. We also scavenged the engine and generator from Aero stations, which was good. What I will do while we're here is... No, in fact, I won't. We're going to spend as little time in Haga as we can. Go, 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 go. Thinking. This one here. Come on. Just thoroughly beat up. There you go. You can just... You're going to live here for the rest of the week. Okay. You know what? We'll use the NPC vendor here while we're here too. You sell me stuff. I'm here to trade. Give me a cup of water. No, I'm good. Actually, I'm kind of thinking another coffee would be nice. Give me all of these, you muddy funster. I'll take this as well, actually, while we're here. Sure. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. I think we only need 6, but we'll take your whole stock. Great. That was huge. How much of our money did that spend? Wow. We just spent a lot of money. A lot of money. Why did I leave my Thopter? Oh, I pocketed it like a sensible person. Okay, let's go to House Heineken's capital and go and buy some more bits. So we got this for Liturgions so that we can build a decent one, and we got these for our advanced weapons bench, which we're going to need. These for vehicle chassis. That's not enough, but it will be enough for us to build our assault, which we are going to want. Ironically, we're actually doing all right for Diamond Dust. Our last challenge week, we went out to the DD with a loadout and a scout, but no materials, as opposed to like nothing, which is what we did this week. And it was far easier getting the carbine scraps and far more difficult getting the Diamond Dust. But this week, it's been the other way around. I think it's partly because I know that you can get diamondine dust from bladed weapons in Aero, so we farmed a lot of that. And there's only one bladed weapon you can get the scraps from. Right, let's go to Harco Village. I gotta say, for the Harkonnens, calling it Harco Village sounds like a bit of a cop-out name, and honestly, I can't remember if there's such a place in the Dune books, but... in fact, let me have a little Googles. Harco Village. Yeah, it's literally a Dune Awakening thing. And talk about a lack of imagination in the naming convention. Like, Arrakeen was in Dune, I believe. Let me double check that as well, because that could be wrong too. Arrakeen. Yeah, no, Arrakeen is canon. It's part of the lore. Whereas Harco Village, yeah, it's somebody's brainchild. And here we are, arriving in a assault which we don't have. So this is the Heineken lot. They are even pastier than I am. I think you're like the faction vendor, right? Yeah. We don't need you. So excuse you. So we want this, I think. Let's go check. And we need to keep our eyes peeled for the donkey, because the most important thing when you come to the capitals is to pet the donkey. It's kind of the... Oh, there it is. Oh, get out of my way. Out of my way. Oh, we can't pet this one? Dude, you're in my spot. Well, I mean, I may never come back here again if I can't pet the donkey. Do. Hello. Did you just call me a D-bag? Give me stuff. Oh, yes, interesting. You can buy straight up chassis. Oh, a buggy chassis? Tempting. Can we buy a scout assault chassis? No, that would be asking too much. We don't need these. We don't need this. We don't need any of that, actually. So that's not the vendor we're looking for. Guild Bank Weapons Merchant? Maybe? Maybe it's a scrap trader, actually. We'll check the weapons vendor. You can tell I don't come here very often. Guide us to glory. Hello. Still alive. You are not wrong. Hey, we'll take your whole stock. Thank you. Come again when you've got less time. Cool. I wonder, now I'm curious, what does a scrap vendor sell? Oh, did we use all our money? Hell yeah, we did. Okay, good. Did we eat into our reserves? Not really. Good. Because we've got another 30,000 out there, so we haven't really spent money that we haven't acquired out here. Oh, you're not a scrap vendor. You're a something else vendor. Here we go. Hello. What constitutes scrap? Yep, that's all garbage. Okay. They didn't lie. It is scrap. Okay, so we can now pack down our Aero base, look at making our... God damn, I've already forgotten where it is. D7 base. And start the kind of real end game tier stuff. So we're loosely in duraluminum phase without actually having access to duraluminum, which is a thing. We can dig up duraluminum from the sand, but it's a bit of a pain. So we're going to primarily funnel all of the duraluminum we find into getting the medium chemical refiner, which will allow us to process strontium ore into strontium fiber, which in turn will allow us to make plastinium ingots, which is the end game tier ingot. And then we can make a proper set of, I don't know what really. Like, we'll decide at the time. I probably shouldn't make a still suit, because I always make still suits. I do have a set of pincushion that I haven't used back at base, so maybe we make a set of forge armor. Maybe? Depends how much it costs. I think they're quite costly on Spice, but we'll see. Honestly, once we get a Mark 5 battery, we can pretty much... Mark 6 battery, we can wear anything, really. It's getting the battery and the blade. So we want the weapons bench, weapons bench, and the advanced survival fabricator. And then we're sorted gear-wise, really. And in order to do that, we're going to need car arrays. Okay, so you be here. How much of this can we pick up? Some. Don't need this. I don't need 2 full stacks for sure. Okay. Right. Pocket this. And we trash the place. Right. Is there anything that I can dump? You know what? I just don't need this, and I want the space because I want the granite. Weirdly, we don't need that. I guess we can load up on how much that we can carry. Okay, good. Moving on. Let me just double check there isn't anything in any of these that we need. That's garbage. That's garbage. 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 Great. Let us proceed to D7. So this is going to be our new forward base of operations. And I think we'll actually make something half decent out here. So rather than it just being a box, it will be a box to start with, just to move everything in. And then we will make something a little special, probably. What sort of thing are we in the mood for? Like, I've wanted to make a top, like underneath Pentashield fly-in hangar bay, but I don't think this rock formation necessarily lends itself to that. So, yeah, we'll see. We are most definitely going to want the assault. And I think that's entirely made out of duraluminum, so that's going to take a little while, but it's going to be after we get the chemical refiner. Let's see, order operations. We want chemical refiner. We want duraluminum array. Advanced survival fabricator. And advanced weapon bench. And then I think we're set. And then I guess, like, weapons and stuff. Armor. Don't know, though. Do we want to get Spice operations up and running before then? Let's just do the next step. So, Spice refiner... Chemical refiner is the next step. And this is why I dug up all the treasures we found earlier. Look, we're scanning and we're finding nothing. So we've got a base here. Oh, we've actually been... This is one of the few places we have actually been, because we had to use the bike to get out here. This is such a convoluted route to get to where we ended up putting up base. And to be honest, it was probably not the best base location. But we made it, so... Obviously not the worst location either. What? Why? There's a control point over there. What we don't want to see whilst we're completely loaded is any downed ships, because I will have to go and check it. And then I will be forced to toss out stuff I don't want to toss out. One, two, so I'm just counting these nodes. Doesn't really count, can't really get to it. It's an interesting place to put a base. I definitely wouldn't have put a base here. Where is that? Yeah, C6? Who makes a base in C6? Flower sand, we are going to need some of that. And... yeah, I think we make the Mark 5 unique compactor when we can. How much duraluminum does that take? Because we picked up 2 of those. It takes 37. That's okay. That's totally doable. The most unreasonable amount of duraluminum we are going to collect is going to be for the chemical refiner, but we don't really have, like, that's just something we have to grind. I mean, technically we don't. You could do buried treasures for stravinium fiber that's already made and plastinium ingots that are already made, but that grind would be much worse. And we'll get both. So as we go to pick up duraluminum, we will find stravinium fibers and plastinium ingots, which is the good shit. Beep, 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 beep. Yes, yes, yes. I assume that was us. Let's have a look. We're probably the only ones on the server digging up treasures. Yeah, that was definitely us. Okay, so where is the most sensible place to set up this base? I want somewhere where we can build some ramps. So we've got one node we want to get to there. Although... yeah, I can jank my way up there on a buggy. We would need a ramp up somewhere, or would we? Just checking. Checking. Yeah, we would need like a little ramp up there. Where else do we need elevation to? There's one there. Which... Checking. Would need a ramp up too. I think... here looks good. Let us pitch... funny game. Let's see how much space their base takes up. Oh, shit. God, I've got one of those. Build one of these. Huh, can't even see. Let's go right next to their base and have a look. They have a very efficient base. Yeah, it's tiny. Okay, that's cool. So we can build pretty close if we want to, but I think we set up. We'll set up here. Stick this in here for now while the storm's arriving. Yes, yes. We need a little bit of metal. Warp. Oh, fuck. Bandages. Don't need those. Yeah, okay, maybe we don't make a base sub-thief whilst there's a storm literally coming now. No, yeah, we do. What do you mean not enough materials? I literally just picked up a load of... Oh, I picked up 6. Okay. I guess we'll wait out the storm. Actually, I can chuck this, go and get some scrap, and then pick it back up. Yes, yes, yes. We are aware. Thank you for the 5-second update. Give me this. Better. Whee. Right. Give me one of these. Now, drop the metal. Pick up the granite. And we'll start to build. Is it there? Okay. Oh, we are taking damage. Let's not. It's our thought to taking damage. I will be not pleased if that's the case. Oh crap. I got rid of our Mark V welding torch. Oh, it's painful. This is definitely taking damage. It'll be fine. It's only one storm. It's only taken us God knows how many hours to make it. Yeah, we should see the back of the storm shortly. We'll repair it up. Using the Mark III torch is a bit of a feels bad, man, because we lose a lot of max durability, but it's fine. Come on. Oh, shit. Okay. Can we pick up some of that? Yeah, we can. Ooh, inventory issues. Good. Right. Back to building. So I think we'll just go for functional to start with. And then we'll kind of tart it up a little bit afterwards. Yeah. Be slightly sensible about how much granite I use. I don't really want to be having to go out and farm a lot of that. He says putting hand railings on. But you need to. You've got to have hand railings. It's the important stuff. Let's shimmy this a little bit. Why? What other object exactly? Is this still in the way? What object exactly do you think is in the way, game? There's fucking nothing there. If I get rid of that, are you happy now? Oh, okay, it was that. That's kind of fair. Okay, we are already out of granite because I'm a building fiend. Yeah, okay. Did we pass any granite? Better still, is there granite here? Negatory. That's okay though. What else do we need to build while we're here? We do need to put a shield on it. So let's do that. Just stick a couple up for now. Need some power. I definitely saw some of that out here. Huh. Yeah, there we go. Ah, and there's granite too. Perfect. Perfect. I wish the headlights would stay on when you get out of the vehicle. Or at least remember the state they were in when you... Oh shit, we are very full. Remember the state when you get back into it. But you have to put them on every time. Okay, let's... Oh shit. I keep forgetting I got my bike. Let's power this up. Oh. And we'll make a container. Let's make some shitty ass ones for now. Or one of them, okay. Dump the heaviest stuff. Volume. Okay. I think that's the granite there. Nope. It's not. Should be right next to us though. Where are you? Ah, there it is. Right between the copper and titanium. Okay, it's another 150. No, don't do that. I've got to ditch this bike. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep doing that over and over again. Why can't I have one here? Is it really this thing again? I'm so good at getting in my own way. Okay. So. Yeah, okay, let's actually change this immediately to our observer set. No, it can be a foundation. Then we want some windows. That can be a solid. That can be a solid. Some roofs. Really? I mean, okay, we'll fix that in a little bit. In fact, can we... Let's see. If we do this and this... No, actually. These new roofs were very not well tested. How are you not working out the right way to connect there? Okay, let's do these for now, because that's an invalid replacement. Is it though? Huh. Okay, let me try something else. Why do you... Sorry, my brain is struggling here. How about one of those? Nope, that doesn't like it either. Okay. How about if we do this? Can we now do that? I am so confused. Let me go and get some rock while my brain cogitates. Have we got any other granite here? Or is it just the one node? Looks like it might just be the one node. They do respawn relatively fast, but yeah, that was a bit quick. Okay, so where's our next nearest granite? Where's our next nearest anything? Let's check over here. Nope. Hey, look, it's another box. That's granite. Perfect. Great. So 2 nodes close by means that we're probably just never going to be struggling until I make a really stupidly large build, which of course I will do. That's already coming together. Oh yeah, I've got a vehicle pocketed. Dope, dope. Right, so, how about, what if I do this completely backwards? If I do this, and then attempt to attach one of these. Is that the right way? I think that's right. And then we do... Ah. Ah, yeah, okay. I can see how that doesn't really work. Okay. Back to plan A. So... is there really no corner piece that fits here? Like, it feels like there should be. What the hell, game? Oh, these roofs are properly crap. Okay, well, noted. That'll have to do. We can fill these corners in with wedge walls. Do I like it? No. Am I going to put up with it? Yes. Okay, that's fine. You know what? Let's replace these as well. Let a bit more light in. Good. Good, 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 good. I will see if we can kind of, yeah, raise the roof a little bit here. That's fine. Yep. Yep. Okay. Right, let's get these just tucked out the way for now. You can actually just go right back here. Good, good. These can be Oh, we are dying of thirst. Okay. Windows. No. Sure. Actually, we can bring this out further. We can leave this kind of open plan there. Let's continue with our observer set 2. Better. Actually, I don't even think we need these. I think we make these. Ooh. Yeah. I think we make these roofs. God damn, it's so hard to tell how you're building. Give us a build mode, Funcom. Like, have you played any other games that have building in third person in them? Like, ever? I want you to go. Yeah, there you go. What is this game? Seriously? Okay, do this. Do that. There we go. Okay. It's fine. This is fine. Damn it. Granite. So hopefully, if my completely uncalculated calculations are correct, this node should be back up. And it is. Great. And that's what I mean in terms of we shouldn't run out of granite between those two nodes. Break. Oh, it's coming together. Yeah, I've got a bike. Whee! What is that? Oh, it's part of the roof. That looks strange. Okay. Are you really gonna make me do that game? Yeah, you are, aren't you? Oh, the pain. Why don't we have half round walls in this observer set? What's gonna be the best way to do this? Is it just like ignore the curve? Yeah, probably. Okay. So, I have a cunning plan. Let's do this. Don't give me that stability nonsense. Yeah, for now you can go there. What? Ah. Thinking. I know. When in doubt, use corner columns. Still doubting. Okay, do this. Do that. Is that gonna work at all? I mean, yeah. Is it gonna be pretty? No. Is it gonna be perfect? No. It's gonna be good enough. That can actually be a solid wall. Maybe we do that. What's going on here is I've inadvertently got things on two, like, different grid patterns. Which is fine, I think, but is proving a little bit bizarre. Okay, so it will let me have a curved one but not a normal one. That's fine. We'll manage. It's because of these new roof pieces. Ew. Can we go out a little bit further? What if we then put the corner on here? Can then get rid of these. Walls. Okay, too many walls. Ooh, maybe this will actually fit now, because it's a weird half height. Not really. Good enough, though. Good enough. And we will wedge wall this. Thank you. And I guess we can just keep following this roof line down. Need to be slightly cautious I don't die of dehydration whilst I build. It's nice not to be burning through a suspense about every 5 seconds, which is what normally happens. Okay. Looking good, looking good. Ah, really? How are you going to do me like that, game? How much space do we have on the other side that we're not using? Because I can just move the subvief. The answer is not a lot, actually. Okay, we are kind of using the space. That's fine. How about some triangles? Have you got room for triangles? Have you got a flag? You do? Great. We can work with triangles. More granite, Janet. Let me stick my bike in here so that it's not pocketed, because I keep forgetting I've got it. There we go. This granite might have respawned, actually. Yeah, it has. Great. You know what? Let's be greedy and get both. Greed is good. Consume more. Fuel. Ah, we got plenty. Do 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 do. There it is. Now, did we check that rock formation up there? We didn't. Let's just have a quick look, because if that's got granite too, then awesome. It does not. It's fine. Oh, you know what? We'll take a little bit more power. Unlimited power. Great. Oh, dying of thirst. Not so great. Mississippi bomb. This base is gonna look alright. We're definitely gonna expand the crap out of it, but you know what? For a just off the top of my head build, I'm kind of digging it. Any of these floating? Now the annoying thing is when triangular foundations float, you have to do some weird shiz. So we have to do that. Then we have to build down. Now we have to build a triangle off of that wall, which apparently it doesn't want to let us do. Oh, triangle. Yeah, there we go. Now we can build along. Yep, there we go. It will let me build there in a sec. It's just being stupid. Yeah, there we go. Like, I don't know why, but it just, you do that, it works, which is fine. Let's go for some flat rolls. Do we want flats or nodules? Let's go for a mix of two. Oh, actually, don't need this, first of all. This needs to be triangles too. Because then we can actually build a pentashield for the first time this playthrough. And this will all be pentashield. Okay, so we want to kind of wall in that side. Don't be unstable. Look, I know the feeling game, but please work with me here. We do this. No, I want to rotate these. Ooh, Maroony. Now we should be able to do some walls here. Sure. And I guess just for looks, we'll do that. And actually on the inside, I don't want to be able to see it, so we'll hide it. Yoink. Great. Good. This is a fucking mess. What can I do about this? Can I get rid of this? Please don't break. Hey, it didn't break. That'll do. Like, I feel like I want to do something with this space, but I don't know what. Can we put a roof in here? We can. Right. We'll work that out later. So, let's begin the unpacking. Ugh, right, it's more scrap. Okay. Yep. No, we'll keep that on us. Right. Maybe what we do is a little PvP base, because I'm quite happy to deconstruct this other base too. It's just going to take a little while to move stuff over. I really wish there was a triangle observer set, like triangle roof, but Funcom like to be very inconsistent with their approach to building tiles. What you gonna do? Ooh. I am gonna go make myself a coffee in a minute, because I enjoyed the one I had this morning. So, we want more power here. We want to get our death still set up and some water storage. So, we want copper, steel. What else do we need for death stills? Silicon complex machine. Oh, no, that's advanced ones. We're not there, right? Really? Silicon complex steel, copper. Cobalt paste, Servox, aluminium for storage. I think that's our priority, and we should be able to move all of that. If not on our person, we can just swap out the thrusters for some storage, and away we go. How's our poor Orny looking after weathering a storm? It's fine. Oh, I should be scanning. Aha! Oh, please don't eat it, Mr. Worm. I just want to have a little sneak peek. What's inside? You know you know you're not that hungry. You don't need to eat this. Stay away. This is perfect timing whilst we're completely unladen. Don't care. Yes, 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 yes. Sure. Open! Goddamn janky ass. Oops. Thank you. Yes, yes. Sure. Nope. Yep, yep, yep. Sure. Nice. I mean, there was nothing particularly special in there, but that's all stuff we can use. The Servox especially are going to be useful. What I'll do is I will dump all of this into the current storages we've got, and then we'll be selective about what we pull out. So, copper, yes. Really? One aluminium. That's a funny game. We want the Servox. We want the silicon. Do we make a big ass water storage? No, because that needs duraluminum. Cobalt? Okay, yeah, we do need to put a storage module on. I was trying to avoid it, but there's no point. This one, that one, detach. Thanks for not giving me the proper reticule game. I love it. It's my favorite. Attach the storage. Stick the heavy shit in there. Sort by weight. We'll just start bringing the heaviest stuff over. Steel, cobalt. Oh, we do need some cobalt. I guess here we should probably take the lightest stuff, right? Sure. Nice. This is actually not going to take very long, which is grand. And we will get some base extension staking units. And we'll start to kind of claim this whole land mass that we're on. And at some point our neighbor will come back and be like, who the fuck just moved in next door? Actually, they'll probably know it's me once the base starts to take a bit more shape, because there aren't many people that don't build box bases. Go on. Go on, go on. So, Cutteray and duraluminium, for which we'll need duraluminium anyway. Let's see. I don't really want to use the unique, actually, because we didn't pick up the pattern out here, so that kind of feels a bit cheaty. This doesn't do... yeah, it does jasmium, so we need this. So we need 40. It's a little bit harsh, but we'll manage. Oh, we were going to respec. Yes, we'll definitely do that. So what I'll do is I will do my semi-normal loadout for fighting inside testing stations with a scooch more on the harvesting side. So we'll get a little bit more from our cut arrays, a bit more from our analytics. We'll deep rock analysis. We'll get a little bit more out of our fuel. We'll get some wear reduction on our ornithopter. Yeah. Sounds good. Ooh, treasure. I really shouldn't. I can't help myself. Nothing. Oh, no. Don't pick that up. Pick these up instead. Come on, one duraluminium. Breakfast muffins are really filling. Oh, good. Glad you enjoyed it, mate. Was that make it yourself or was that a muck disappointment? Made your own. Nice, good man. That is probably the worst buried treasure I've ever dug up. I'd like McDonald's is just fast food now. It's not cheap. It's not even very nice. It's certainly not very filling. Yeah, I just like it's just not for me, man. They do a breakfast wrap, veggie breakfast wrap at the what was the Market House. It might still be the Market House near me. I haven't tried it yet, but it's like 30% more than it costs at Spoons, so I don't know. We'll see. It's on the list, it's just low priority funding wise at the moment. Do we need these walls? We don't need these walls. Oh, yeah, let me offload some shit. These. this. Ah, fuck it. Just take it all. Build. Oops. Take those down. And I think we will extend these walls inside the rock. Is that doing what I wanted it to do? It is. And we'll put one there as well. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. This roof is a little bit claustrophobic. Do we run it out one and then down? No, because it'd be a complete nightmare to remodel. That's easy. Hey, Hermit, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. We're doing really stupid things on Dune Awakening. We came out to the deep desert with absolutely nothing. Well, we came out here with one of these and a welding torch, and then took it apart and threw it away. We've just about got back to having one again. Right, I think it's Penashield o'clock. Hope you had a good Christmas and New Year and all of that jazz. I tend to say happy Merry New Eastermas and kind of leave it at that. I slept most of Christmas Day, which was not unpleasant. Let's see if we can blend this grey roof tile in a little bit. Or just get completely trapped because Funcom don't fucking test their own fucking shit. Jesus. Excuse my language. Recycling is good for the planet. It's true. I think we should recycle the planet. Let's try this. Not really. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. If there's anything you do want to natter about, you can always DM me either here or on Discord. I'm always happy to lend a friendly ear. Yeah, just getting completely stuck in between two objects. I mean, if it wasn't for the fact that they've got a public test, like, server on this, where they get hundreds of free game testers, the production stuff would be even more nightmarish. But yeah, if you ever want somebody to natter to, just give me a shout. If you prefer to do it over text, that's absolutely fine. We can do that. Or if you want to chat on Discord privately, just let me know. Sometimes having somebody that you know a bit but not a lot is a good way just to kind of work things through. Why am I prioritizing decorating the roof? Because I'm me, right? Okay. That's good. And we are like right up against the build limit. Yeah, okay. What else do we need in here? Like everything, basically. So, no problem at all. We do want one of those, but we need to be somewhat frugal with our materials until we've got the stuff we know we need. Let's put some of these down on what we'll loosely call the flight deck. We do want one of those, but apparently we don't have any iron. And wisdom has told me, do not put your recycle bench next to your repair bench. Otherwise, you'll think you're repairing something and you're recycling it, which is not so fun. We'll have one of these. We do need one of these. What else do we missing? We definitely need one of these, so we got to bring some complex machinery over. We do want some water. I really kind of... You know what? I'm pretty sure we can afford this. We can always dismantle it afterwards. Okay, how are we looking? This is mostly empty. We've got a load of rock. The secret is to bang the rocks together, guys. Let's add more trim because we can. I swear to God, I spend most of my resources on these things, and they don't do anything, but I like them. I like them. Okay. Let's put the booster on. It is worth it. Yeah, until this morning, we were driving around in the deep desert on a buggy, using a very circuitous route from the shield wall to try and get out things we needed because we didn't have the power of flight. Self-inflicted, but... So, what did I say we needed? Iron, right? Yeah, and complex machinery. So we need to get the ore refiner up and running. We need the survival fabricator. Yes. Which needs what? Not that one. That one. Complex machinery steel. Fine. And that's what we need the iron for. We can probably bring out one of those, which would be really nice. Yeah, okay. It's looking good. Yes, yeah, you can essentially, as long as you're not spending too much time in the open sand on foot, the worm's not really an issue. It gets a little bit spicy, excuse the pun, doing compacting, which we will need to do a bit of when we're ready for spice, but we have literally only just got flight, so I'm setting us up with a forward base near somewhere where we can harvest the T6 materials, stravinium and titanium, and we will start to get that processed as soon as we've got enough duraluminium, which we have to dig up out of the sand, to make a medium chemical refiner. And we also need a new cutter ray because our current one will only do up to aluminium. I really wish you could turn off that beep noise. It's so annoying. Oh, wow, that's a lot of treasure. We are dying of dehydration. I do need to get water production up pretty soon back at the new base. Worst case scenario, we'll just drink some blood. We've been doing a lot of that this week's reset. Wow, that's so many in such a small space. So what's the best we get 0 duraluminium out of all of it? Okay, let me try putting this another way. You're going to give us duraluminium out of the next one, aren't you? Let's try the power of positive guesswork. This is going to have duraluminium in it. Okay, make me a liar game. Okay. Yeah, give it a good kicking. Silly clanker. Actually, you know, robot overlords from the future. I didn't mean that. Nope. Hey, duraluminium. There's so I've never seen treasures this densely populated. So can you do exclamation mark GME just asking for a friend? Oh, nice. That's actually an upgrade for us. Oh, hell yeah. I love the fact we can do that. I don't know if you set that up or it's default, but nice one. Nice. I mean, the price is not, but hey, it's the stock market, so the prices are all made up. None of it really matters. Did we? We're like pulling out all of the good stuff. Admittedly, I'm bloating my inventory on the way back to our base, which we're trying to move, but there are worse problems. So what was that? It was like 6 treasures and we got 5 duraluminium. So many. This is awesome. Actually, let's swap this around. I will change how we look when we're somewhere a bit safer. There it is. Yep. Sure. Kind of like this default compactor. It's chunky AF, but like I like how it looks. And plus, when you go to put it away, you actually like sheath it onto your back, which kind of looks awesome. We do want those things. More than that, or that, or that. Oh, there's so many. And they're like, of course, they're right outside the base that we're moving from. And we found, what, 1 whilst the whole time we had this base there? Yeah, that's all like totally bike distance, dig up a ball. Would have saved us loads of hassle. No, we'll do stations when we need those. I don't think we actually need very much in total. I think it's just going to be for probably Sandcrawler and Carrier if we get that far this week, which is a big if. Seeing as we're day 4 and we've literally just achieved flight. Yeah, no, maybe don't do that, because people won't necessarily know it's a joke, if that's alright. Sorry to poo-poo that idea, but I suspect that will confuse more people than it will make laugh. Wait. Volume. Sure. We don't need these. Oop! Let me pick up where I'm pretty sure I dropped our thrusters on the ground. Where are they? Oh no, we have got them on us. Okay, that's fine. Phew. Panic over. So we needed complex machinery, which is not there. Take those things. Take this. Complex machinery, there it is. We got quite a lot of that. I'll take these because they're heavy. Take the grass. Take the iron. Excellent. Let's see if I pop these back in here. Then I can dismantle this box. Then we can build a new box. Sure. Have we got any more space? Sort of. What is most important to come over? None of it really. We do want it, but none of it's important. Honestly, the granite probably. Let's use up the rest of this water too. Ah, I think one more trip and we are moved. Oh, actually, let me do this while I remember. Things we're carrying it around. So 1, 2, 1, 2. Is that enough? Yeah, there you go. Might have been overkill, but things we spiced up by accident earlier. So we're making the ore refiner, the repair bench, the vehicle fabricator, the survival fabricator, the death still, which is going to need a lot more power. We might have to do something funky to fit all the power in, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Greed. I need all the treasures. Oh. Don't need these. Do want those. Do want the duraluminum. Don't need the beacon. Oh, well, it has a calculator apparently. So if it misbehaves, I'll just divide it by 0. Yeah, chew on that, logic machine. Until it plugs into a quantum computer and then the quantum computer actually gives you an answer. We actually don't have a personal light. That's kind of funny that we can just loot one. Is it just me, but like, does this Dune Man Scout armor give you Christmas like jumper vibes? It does me. I've never actually used it. I mean, I don't normally wear armor. It's probably part of the point. Scavengers are terrible gloves. Yeah, which zero would you like me to divide by? Hey, I love the quantum humor. Would you like me to divide by the most local zero to this universe? It comes back with the answer Colin, and we'll never know why. Of course, the answer would be 42. We all know that. Ah, chilled flying across the desert. No more white knuckle riding on the bike, hoping you can make it to some rocks. What luxury. Oh, ooh, ooh, two that we haven't done. It's just so many. Like, we're so lucky to be finding this many. Yes, 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 for now. Kind of feels like we're getting a significant way towards that goal that we got. You know what? A second jacket is worth more than 36. So we'll take that. I really like that dot on my radar. Like, why are these the same bloody color, Funcom? Please. Giving a whole generation of Dune players eye strain for no good goddamn reason. The duraluminium is mine. Is there nothing I can pick up in there? Okay. Sure, I saw another one. Yeah, there it is. Wow. Those last two, like, I found like 3 so far today that have just had the lowest yields I've ever seen of buried treasures. It's very rare that you only get 4 or 5 items. Buck 3, we've got a bigger one back at base. That's quite a lot of aluminium though. Think faster. Yep, okay, so we drop these, we open this, we take this, we drop that, take this, goddamn, what's the heaviest? That's kind of heavy. Okay. We don't need grass. Drop the grass. Drop this nearly dead. Oh, nope, don't do that. I'm trying to be as fast as I can because the worm could be coming at any moment. Ah, you know what? Let's drop that for now. It's only one. Take. Drop. Ah, you know what? It's probably still going to be faster just to... Nope, that's really slow. Watch me be in desperate need of grass like in 5 minutes and wish I had 250 of it. What else can I drop temporarily? Oh, you can go in there. Yeah. Better. Better, better, better. You know what? One ingot is probably worth more to me. Oh. How did we not attract a worm? We've been like sitting there just rifling through our wallet. Okay, we got both of those. That was a good find there. That was a big old stash of aluminium and aluminum. Nice draw distance Funcom. Cheers. So I'm thinking we build an external spire to stick a load of power into. Because who cares, right? I quite like the base already, though. Looks kind of cool. Part of the rock. Yeah, nice. We're definitely going to expand this, though. Now, do I have the materials to build a larger storage on me? I'm pretty sure the answer is no, but let's look. And the answer is no. We need some aluminium and aluminum. Can we build another? Yes, we can. So, Orny, this stuff. Good. Yeah, okay. I kind of knew that was coming. What are we missing for this complex machinery? Complex machinery. We'll just get everything down and then we'll worry about placing it afterwards. Do you want one of these too? And one of these. I think that's kind of it for facilities. Oh no, we need a death still. Yes, yes. Okay. Let's see. Vehicle parts can go in there. That's fine. This can have raw stuff in it. Roar. I'm a dinosaur. Rawr. Mm-hmm. Good, good. That's all process. We'll keep the process stuff separate as well. Yep. Yep. Okay, a little bit more ore. So, this can go in. Oh, vehicle bits. I'm actually carrying quite a few. That one stays with us. We do want a little gearbox. You can become our gearbox. For now. Yeah. No. Indecision. Oops, not those. Vehicle part. So we got quite a lot of a buggy already, which is awesome. That is all gear, so we will stick that in the gearbox in a sec. Okay. Fact, this is now the gearbox. Yeah, I can actually get rid of that for now. So, can I make another aluminium and aluminum storage? I cannot, because I do not have enough aluminium and aluminum. So let's make this the processed box. Oh wow, that's already full, huh? Okay. Good. This can go. These can go in here. You are gear. Actually, these are both getting recycled. May as well do that now. Precious carbine scraps. Of course, we then find 2. God, how many hours was I farming last night, Welly, just to find 7? It was a lot. Not metal. Just for now, you can go in there. And silicon. Okay, that is seeming much better. Let's call this raw. Let's call this processed. That's kind of cool. Nice one. It's been I was gonna say he's been diddling my bot, but that's really dodgy. He's been adminning and modding my bot. That still sounds pretty weird. Now for the really important bit, putting the railings on. Hell yeah. What's in you? Ah, vehicle. Vehicle parts. You can actually just kind of go off at a jaunty angle. Have you here? No, we won't. We'll have you here. It's fine. Kinda like the idea of having the vehicle bay in the window. Let's move this. And now you can just sit there. Actually, is this even gonna fit in the window? Yeah, it does. There we go. That's kind of our priority workstation at the moment. Okay. Is this now empty? It is. Grand. I do want to build more power, and we're going to need quite a lot of it. So, what are we going to do about that? I think we're building up, because we don't have a lot of choice. Question is where? Here, maybe? I think so. So, let us make a power block. Let's try not to make it too square, because squares are boring. How's that looking on the sides? Absolutely fine. Great. Yeah, we'll just leave it as a standalone structure. That's fine. Walls. Oh, there is room. That's good. I was not expecting that. Let's do one of those. And then... that's such a goofy angle. Okay, let's put it on the same grid as the other building, at least. So, what do we want to do? We want to do walls, walls, walls. Give me a roof. Give me a roof. Sure. No, that's the wrong way around. That way. Maybe that would look better the other way. Oh. Yeah. Now, do we have room for... We do. Awesome. Let's go ziggity zaggity. No. Ah, I have a cunning plan. What if I do this? Yeah, we can make this of those. And then, yeah, stability, blah, blah, blah. Actually, if I make this a foundation, no. Let's see if we can sneak a foundation in here, though. We can. Does it look derpy? Not particularly. And then, yeah, you're not going to like this, but yeah, there we go. And this can be a Dewberry, what's the name? Thingamajig. One of those. And then this can be, I guess just a flat rule. Yeah, you don't like that. Yeah, I guess. Wonder where that comes out. It's pretty good, actually. I don't hate that at all. Turned out nice again. Yeah, it helps if they actually open in on top, but nice. Okay, let's get some railings on, because polish is important. The town in Algeria, right in the middle where it's hotter. Okay. Good central option is the Tamarasat in South Algeria, deep in the desert with extreme arid conditions. Yeah, Arrakis is pretty dry. No precipitation, sea storms. How does... you know what, whatever, game, it's fine. We may need to get rid of that. We'll see once we get the walls on. More rocks. Oh, I don't have my vehicle on me. Whoopsie daisy. Come back. I definitely am gonna want a little water thingy by my repair station so that I can fill up eventually. Let's grab some more granite. Oh, is there two now? Oh, we've got so much granite here. What luxury. Right on our doorstep. How did I miss that? If you feel like it, Willie, on Stream Elements you could make like some sort of admin command that makes the noise so I can pay attention to chat in case I miss stuff. Because especially when I'm building, I kind of get into the flow and it's just like in my own little bubble, you know? We are dying of dehydration, but it's all fine. Right, so special. Oh, it does fit. Oh, that's really good. I'm glad, because that little corner was going to annoy me otherwise. Right, so how is this going to work? Guess like this. I really should just get some power going before we run out of water. But I'm not going to, because I'm not a sensible being. Yeah, cheers, buddy. Let's go walls. And keep the windows. And then we'll do the opposite on the next floor. So we'll go windowed walls. Curved walls, and then solid centerpieces. Dramatic noises while we build. It's kind of funny what June picks to play music-wise. Okay, that may be sufficient for our current needs. Let's have a look. We are definitely going to need more metal. Can I fit a third one in there? Not really. Okay. Well, we will put one in here. Here. Over here. Yep. Yeah. Railings in the building that will probably never go inside again. Once it's built. Let's go kind of overkill on the power. Perfect. Stick a little roof on. Yeah, of course that's the way I wanted you to line up game. Jeez. Lemony. Okay, so now we just need to go and get some battle royals. I really don't like that placement. Can we... Yeah, it's a little bit better. Okay. So, power is semi-sorted. Or will be once we fill her up. It didn't even show me how much I picked up there, and then it did for like half a second. Not that it matters, because I know the answer is not enough. And we may even import a body from our other base with that with our last pickup. We'll see how much space we've got to work with. Yeah, I think the only noise I have on the alerts is for a single sub. And it's got the default follow noises, I think, if anyone hits the follow button. Like when Exia dropped 5 the other day, it was only because I glanced over that I noticed it. So I do need to sort that stuff out at some point. Am I missing anywhere else obvious for power? We could head over here. Actually, let's see how much this provides us with. Really? Okay. Oh, we're going to need some lights in here too. Wow, that's still only one, exactly the same amount of time, just lots more power. Interesting. Okay, let's get stuff turned on. How much water storage do we have? 30,000, okay. These kind of feel just dumped, so let's see if we can find somewhere a bit better for them. Yeah. Actually, let's do it this way. Good. I think I'll keep the repair bench on the landing bay. I kind of want to put this somewhere I'm not accidentally going to use it. I'll just have to go here for now, though, I think. Okay. Good, good, good. So we do need a bunch more power, but that's fine. Let's put the boosters back on. Oh, let's dump this granite too. You can just go in there for now. Get me welding torch. How are we doing for fuel? Doing okay, but we are most definitely gonna need some soon. Take your time. Enjoy your tea. Having breakfast tea or a fruit tea? I mean, we just have... I love how everywhere in Europe they call it breakfast tea, and here it's just tea. Speaking of caffeine, though, I may well go and get myself a coffee in a minute. I said that like an hour ago, right? Oh, stretcheroo. We should be able to clear out this base of stuff, so that we'll be down to a single base. English breakfast homemade zesty simple syrup. That, I mean, that's not a simple syrup. That's got lots of stuff in it. Chili tea. Interesting. Ginger and chili and lemon. So it's like a Earl Grey that got attacked by a Vindaloo. It certainly sounds interesting for sure. Like I would give it a go. I would have a certain degree of skepticism as an Englishman having chili in my tea, but I wouldn't turn my nose up at it. I'm gonna go and make myself a coffee with chocolate, hot chocolate in it. Make myself a little mocha shortly. We'll load up everything at this base though and get it shipped across. I also should work out where our nearest source of corpses is going to be. Let's have a look. Oh, bugger. Oh no, I did click the right thing. Good, good. So we're in D7. So actually, due north to about a sector is a wreck, due east is a loot cave, and due south is a station. So actually, we're in a really good place for bodies. Yeah, bring some spicy friends along with the sweetness. I've been trying and mostly succeeding, not entirely, to kind of eliminate high sugar stuff. Just because I want to be a smaller person. I'm getting there, I'm getting there. Calisthenics and only putting good stuff into the engine counts for a lot. We don't need that. That's an insane amount to try and bring with us. I think we can just pick this up. Woohoo! Let's go. Let me fill my containers. Locate the source of the bodies if the heck of a sentence. It's true. It's true. We need to make sure the funeral home is providing. Let's see. Nope. Is that what I wanted? That is what I wanted. No, it isn't what I wanted. Oh my god. Yeah, I definitely need a coffee in a minute. My brain is starting to fog right up. Yes, the bodies, or as I like to call them, juice boxes, are quite important for our water source. Each one will give us 25,000 milliliters of water. Okay. Now we can do this and this. And look, we have some semi-fresh ones waiting for us. Nice. Yep. There's nothing up here, right? It's just a bunch of power. Let's drop that. Yeah, we'll stick some more power cells in the old Thopteroo. What else is heavy? That's kind of heavy. That's heavy. Sure. Oops. Ah, well, it's fine. Right. We're ready to tear it down. Let's shove this in here. Let's drop the metal and the cathartic destruction of everything. How are you still standing? Like, seriously, what are you connected to? There's no foundations. Did I put a foundation in the ground here? Maybe? Sounds like the sort of thing I'd do. Ah, it's these uprights. Of course it is. Nope. That's so strange. Like, I know it looks like these would be supported by the rocks, but actually they don't provide any foundation. I'm really confused as to what is holding this up. Oh, it's this single upright. Yeah, there we go. Metal, and this is probably metal as well, right? Yeah. Can we pick it up anyway? We can. And a single light left behind. Okay. Good. Back we go. It does seem that buried treasures, like normally if you drop something on the ground, like those metal back there, within 15 minutes they're going to be gone. Which is fine, makes sense, can't like have the server remembering stuff for a long time. There's all kinds of stupid things you could do in PvP by like dropping a stash of something somewhere. If it doesn't disappear after a while, then gives you an unfair advantage. But these buried treasures do seem to last for like a very unusual amount of time. Like they're definitely on a different timer. Sure. It is so nice getting to the point where you know what is worth picking up and what isn't. Nope. Passive. Interesting. Wouldn't expect to see one that was that low tier out here. That's quite a lot of aluminium. Again. Getting a bit of deja vu here. Yeah, you know what? We'll get rid of the granite and we'll just pick up as much as we can carry. There we go. So these are still here from what, like 3 trips ago? I'm one of the very few people in the deep desert that bothers with digging up treasures just because I'm doing this silly challenge week thing, but you can usually tell where I've been by the trail of chest loot on the floor. Loot box things. Loot container? I don't know. One of those things. Duraluminum. Yes, please. No, we are definitely making space for that game. Nah, we don't need that. I haven't manummanummanummed in a long time. That reminds me of a very happy time during my life. I used to manummanummanum a lot. We actually do want the flower sand. Don't need this. I do. I do. Doobie doob. I don't do doobie doobs either anymore. I kind of jokingly say my younger self would be so disappointed in my giving up of lots of hedonistic things. But it's been a journey. And to be fair, I think in my first half of my life, I did enough for several lifetimes, so I don't really feel like I'm missing out by stopping. Your videos. This one. Yeah, like, play it. It's a lot quieter. This is my latest song.
I climb out of hell just to wish you will. Fall at your feet, ready for my final sleep. Then the shadows stir deep down inside, but love shines through, nowhere it can hide. When I hear your voice and my blood runs fast, this tired heart beats on so that love can last. Feels like the darkness wins nearly every fight. Hold on to dreams until the morning light. So many demons to slay, I fear I cannot stay. With love's warming glow, it's back to war I go. When I hear your voice and my blood runs fast, this tired heart beats on so that love can last. We return to the start, when the night was all ours, making love look like art until we return to the stars. When I hear your voice and my blood runs fast, this tired heart beats on so that love can last. Even when I hear your name and my blood runs fast, this tired heart beats the same so that this love can last.
There we go. That's my song. Lights. I think we need some lights. I don't even know if that came through on the stream or not. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I was really pleased with it. I did 2 mixes in the end, and that was the acoustic one, which I prefer. My second song out on my other channel. I've already got another one rolling around inside my noggin, which I will dislodge onto paper at some point. So, let's get some lighting in here. I quite like being able to put lights on the rocks. Is it going to let us? Yeah. Bit of that, bit of this, bit of the other. Let's put the big ones in.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, thank you, Sandstorm Lady. feels right. Put another one here. Let's have... Can we put them on the railings? Oh, we can. Bonus. Oh, we're out of metal already. Wow. That was fast. Luckily, metal is extremely abundant. Until you get deeper into the desert.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What exactly is blocking the way there? We will go with one here. Go with another one. Let's just turn this around a little bit. Is the tail still in? Yeah. That would just be like me to move it outside just as the storm's coming. Good. Have a floor one here. One here. Some more on the rocks. Bit here, bit there. It's looking much better. No, it's not going to fit on there. I think that's fine. Oh, maybe we do one of these down here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There we go. Cool. Illuminated. I don't need the power generator in here, but I suppose it's kind of helpful. It's going to take a little while for this to process. I was thinking about setting up some wind stuff. Windy pots. We need a lot more steel. Interesting. Okay. I don't know what we use the extras. Oh, for the pentashields, no doubt. Okay. Oh, that gap at the back is bothering me now. I've noticed it. Yeah, okay. What if... Where can I put you? Oh, I'm just going to let it not bother me. Am I? Yeah, I guess so. I will try. Ooh, that looks like it needs a light there. Are we completely out of metal? No, not quite. Out of metal enough. But I do... you know what? No. We'll put it on the rock. Lights on the rocks. Can you not be here, please, Sandstorm? It's just a bit of a sandstorm. We'll be alright. I keep wondering how I go through material so fast, but it's because I'm using a lower tier cut array, which means they have lesser yields. Oh, that's definitely going to bother me, so let's go ahead and put in one of those. Really? You're going to let me put it in twice? Alright. Interesting. Oh, it's because that's a foundation. Okay, yeah, that sort of makes sense. Grand. That was kind of actually handy having the sandstorm go past, because it let me know where we needed light. Yeah, we can put metal in there too. Okay. So we need water to come in, but mostly we need duraluminum and aluminum. Firstly, to make the cutter ray, I guess. Like this thing. Oh, we've got it. Oh, that's awesome. We literally just have enough duraluminum and aluminum for it. Okay, so what do we need for our bigger refiner? This thingy. That needs 75. We do need more silicon. Oh, it needs spice? Oh, fudge. Well, I guess we're making that then. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, sorry. Thank you for letting me know. There we go. That should be a little bit quieter. Hopefully the balance is a little bit better. I think my monitors are balanced differently somehow. So it sounds alright in my ear and then it sounds different on stream. Which is a little annoying. If it needs to come down a bit more, just let me know. So, duraluminum and flour sand, maybe? Is that what we're looking at? And water production. Do we have enough to make more death stills? We do have enough juice. What do we actually need for that? Steel. We don't have any iron, so we need iron. Okay, well we can go and get iron. That's not a problem. Ah, okay, yep. Bear with me. Stick this back up and then come into here. Settings. Audio, yo. Turn it down to like there. Hopefully that's better. Let me know if it needs tweaking. More than happy to fiddle with it. Of course, the music then immediately stops. Fuel, yes, I definitely need to keep an eye. Excuse me, keep an eye on fuel. You know what? No, what I need to do is I need to go and make myself that coffee I said I was going to make like 2 hours ago. So, please bear with me whilst I go and make a coffee. Do we want a BRB card? Shall I leave this up? You know what? I'll put a BRB card up so people know that I'm not here. And you can listen to my other song. Or mute me.
Where the darkness of night hides an unmarked grave, lights all but gone. And then I see your face on a dream, one more dream of you. With smoke in my mouth and ash on my tongue, I find myself hopelessly feeling undone. Oh, a dream, one more dream of you. I've lost my way. My heart's grown numb, desperate to get back chasing my dreams, the you I once knew. I wanna dream one more day of you. Heaven sent and then stolen away. Christina, Mom, it's to you that I pray. I just want to dream one more dream of you. Where the darkness of night hides an unmarked grave, lights all but gone, and then I see your face.
Oh god, I just realised that was the game music coming through as well. That must have been horrible. Sorry. Right. I really got to sort out my cards and things. We've got a bit of fuel. We haven't got any water coming in. We need some iron. So let's do that. Actually, I want to see if I do... No. Or... No. Ah, there is a way you can get your sword put on your back. I can't work out what it is. Whoopsie daisy, that was not what I'm going to do. Right. Iron for steel. So now I just need to remember to not just have my coffee get cold on my desk. I think I can manage this. Where is iron? I mean, my base was literally built on it. I've spent most of the playthrough there. Why can I not find it now? Ah, here we go. Good, good. So, yeah, damn it. We need to get spice production going in order to build our refinery. Ah, order of operations. So, spice refinery. Well, more water, then spice refinery, and then chemical refinery, and then advanced weapon bench and garment making, probably. Although it's mixed in there somewhere, we do kind of want to get the buggy up and running. I'm really surprised the Mark V cutter raid doesn't do the top tier stuff, seeing as the Mark V hand one does. Mark V. Why does it not show stats? The stats are nothing. Well done, Funcom. Well done. Oh well, we'll take another look when we're back at base, but I'm pretty sure the Mark V allows you to cut stravinium and titanium. But I'm pretty sure the Mark V buggy doesn't. Which is odd, I think. We also need to keep half an eye on these two bits. We don't want any of our second-hand stuff breaking. The scanning module's kind of whatever. I'm expecting to burn through at least 2 before the reset. Just because you use them so much. Looking for things like this. Which I almost flew right past. Duraluminium. Huh? I mean, the strontium's okay. We do need these, but I really can't remember what for. And I think we only need like a handful of them, so we've probably already got enough. Duraluminium. Cobalt paste is also useful. We'll take these. So here's our iron. So I'm wondering, do we... I think we just go death stills, like all the way. We could get some passive water going with a wind trap or two, but the rate at which they gather is so poor that I just don't think they're worth it. I think I worked out with Exia the other day that in order for one of the top wind traps to produce as much water as an advanced death still does in an hour, you need 50 of them. Or 30. It was some crazy number anyway. And especially as the advanced wind traps take, I think, 150 duraluminium, maybe even more. We won't be doing that. Quite like to go and take on one of these stations at some point too. But this weapon, even though it's duraluminium tier and like it's not terrible, right? Is this... Oh, maybe it is terrible. Hang on. Let me have a look. Weapons. So, second top tier. Yeah, it's 53. And then when you go up to the top tier, it's doubled. And then if you're doing an actual like special blade, so that was 115. Yeah, it's quite a big void. Oh, respec. We will do that when we get back, which I should have done before we headed out, but we're gonna do a respec. This should be, like, if I fill this up, it should be enough iron ore for, like, quite a while. We may need to go and get some more carbonite or carbon ore. But this will do for a while, especially seeing as we don't have any water at the moment. Maybe I should get some blood extraction stuff going. That could be a thing I see us doing. Because they produce water quite a bit faster than the wind traps and are definitely viable. Don't get me wrong, wind traps are good if you're offline. Like, it's just sitting there, chugging away, filling up your water tanks, which is great. But it's not really an issue for me at this point. How are we looking? Almost full. Great. Mana 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 mana. Ah, mana mana. Great. Right, let's get this back to base and then we'll respec. And maybe my coffee will be no longer the temperature of the sun. I can drink some of it. Yeah, it's quite satisfying the way they just go poof. Good noise too. Oh. Chocolatey coffee. So interesting. So this June Man outfit thingy, what tier is this? I'm guessing it's Duraluminium, but honestly I don't know. Is it just, it's just not here? Or is it here? Oh, it's okay, so it's aluminium tier. Oh, so it's not as good as the scout stuff. Interesting. Okay, I probably should have kept the scout stuff on. Never mind. You live, you learn. Yeah, okay, so we want mercenary scout stuff. Well, sort of. I don't really want to. I want a still suit, but I'm forcing myself to play slightly differently. Central heating for my stomach. Love. Duraluminium and aluminum. Nope. Sag. I really didn't realize that we needed melange for the advanced or the medium chemical refiner. I was not really expecting to be having to deal with that just yet. But I suppose it makes sense since it is technically the top tier. You can get still suits in the game. In fact, my character mostly runs around in a still suit normally when I'm not doing ridiculous challenge things. There are 2 sets of still suits for each tier, pretty much. Sure. One of them is mostly focused on like water retention. You do cycle some of your water loss back into couch pockets, which you can drink. And it improves your heat resistance, so your moisture loss is reduced. And then the other type is one that gives you a bit more armor and affects your stamina, so that you can dash around a bit more. I tend to favor the one that is more kind of heat resistant. As armor is very much secondary to actual armor sets, but primary way that I avoid damage in this game is allowing my shield to take it, so actually what I'm wearing armor-wise doesn't make any difference unless my shield gets popped, which mostly I avoid. This challenge was a bit different, however, because we started with nothing, so I didn't have a shield to be popped to start with. And as Welly will testify, I did get my ass royally handed to me on several occasions. Sometimes repeatedly by the same mobs. But I like the way the still suits look. That's the main reason I use them, is they look the best. The rule of cool and all that. I think we've got one of these. In fact, I'm so sure I'm not going to pick that up. I think we got may even have a Mark V one. I see you, Mr. Wormy. I suspect he's going and eating a downed ship, although that would suggest actually there's someone harvesting spice. All these boxes still here from our first pass through. I really wish they despawned faster, to be honest. These ones dug up. Ooh, that one might not. Yep, it is. Crap draw distance on them too. Poor show. Poor show. That looks a little floaty, so let's fix that while I think about it. Oh yeah, of course it's got stuff in it. How are we gonna fix that? We are gonna fix that with a foundation of some sort. Do we go this? This, I think, will be fine. There we go. Slightly less float on it. I think we might put one here as well. Yeah, that feels better. Bunk. So, blood. I was definitely thinking of getting some blood processing going. Let's see. So, refiners. We'll get a basic ass one going for now. And what do we need for this one? Just iron. Okay. Okay. I think we do that. We do that. We do that. Honestly, I'm just gonna get rid of those for now. We still can't build a second decent... Oh, we can. Great. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is get rid of this. Yeah. Because our unprocessed stuff is definitely going to take up the most space. Oops, wrong way around. Like so. And we can get rid of this. Move this. Okay. Let's get a bit more lighting on the wall now. We've moved those out the way. Actually, could have another one of these. Sure. it's so fugly on that side. Okay. Let's do this instead. Ugh. I don't like it. Good enough. Better. Much better. Good. Bon. Okay. So we do have some blood, but we need more. This is going to get turned straight into iron. All of our water. I emptied out the thopter, so we can swap that around now. If we get the right thing out, we can. Oh, I've still got stuff on me. Stiff. Great. Very limited fuel. Can we make... we got enough water to make... we do. Let's go and grab a couple more fuel cells, because I would be pretty screwed if we get left in the middle of nowhere. Now, I suppose we could respawn, but pretty much everything we have would break at that point. I forgot my ship. Aha, it's right there. Oh, I know what else we need, because I threw it away. We need some repair wire. Should be fine. Fuel. Really? 3 power cells short of a second one. You know what? I'm pretty sure there's just some loose ones on the ground here. Great. Okay. So what's our priority in terms of processing? I think it's just iron. How much did we need for the advanced blood refiner? We needed 50, which we'll definitely get to. But we might need to wait for this first body to come in, which is still a fair way out, which is fine. I am a little bit thirsty. Let's make a water storage here so I can drink. Drink. Wow, yeah, that was... to be fair, that was everything left in the system. I think we need to go and get some blood. Oh, and repair this. Oh, my brain is so all over the place. I'm sure this coffee is really not going to help, but it is tasty. Repair wire. Repair scout. Oh, we're gonna respec. Yeah, we'll do that too. Wow, that used up so much durability. Oops. What do you mean too close? Come on, game. Okay. So that's that done. Now, let's do the great respec. Yes. So, stuff that I definitely want. I definitely want the runny run quest. I want the blade damage. Oh, we need another passive. We're going to use the knee charge. We want optimized hydration, hydrated stamina bonus. Yes. One in here to get a crippling strike and then to get to max stamina. One here, one in bleed tolerance to get to reduce poise damage. Though technically we don't need that at the moment, but we'll take it. More blade damage. Retaliate because it's broken. More blade damage. Manipulate instability. More blade damage. Wielding step because it's awesome. Recovery. Stun tolerance. Self-healing. Rana Bindu stability. Vitality. Honestly, I think let me do the stuff that I know I need just to be able to combat without falling over all the time. We'll take this at level 3, although we probably don't need it. Gonna leave a lot of that. We want center mass. Build maintenance 1 is fine. We will take garment keeper level 1 too. Level 1 as well, I should say. Vehicle maintenance, fuel efficient driver, fuel pilot, definitely. Right, and I think we go down the like hand harvesting bonus route. I think this is actually going to save us quite a lot of time. Vehicle mining, like by the time you get up to vehicle mining, it doesn't really matter. Scanning radius. Maybe. Compel's good, but like we definitely don't need it at the moment. Kind of want to do inspiration, because that would offset some of our damage quite a lot. Don't know. Thinking. I think we do both of these maxed, because that's super handy. And then maybe we just max out the garment keeper. Or do 2 of those. An extra one in vehicle repair. And then max durability loss. Reduce durability loss. Can we do both? Oh, we can. Oh, that's good. And we got 2 left. What do we put 2 points in? That's 1. That's 2. We could do that. It's 25% bonus at level 1. Maybe. What else would be useful? It's kind of awkward trying to spend 2 points, to be honest. I guess we could put 1 in there, actually. What do I normally have here? I retaliate. Okay. It really just don't need compel, but it is fun, so I'll take it, and then we'll just stick the other one in rifle scanning radius. Okay, cool. So we're kind of farmer set up now. And so we want treasures. What else do we need? So I'm not entirely happy with this. Maybe I'll stick with the rapier. Kind of looks a bit funky. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Let's go and test our metal against some mobs. Where is our nearest kind of thing? I think is this D6, D6, top left. I think this might actually be where the cave is that we want. Let's go and check it out. So now we've actually got, we haven't changed our weapons, but we have changed our loadout so that we do quite a bit more damage to mobs. And if we can handle a couple in the cave, then we can probably take on a testing station. We'll have to be pretty careful. That's someone mining spice, I would say. Let's go and have a look. It's an assault. Hovering over... Whoops. Yeah, hovering over a medium. Gathering some spice. So although the Fremen are currently, well, shall we say, absent, they still were a thing on Arrakis in this timeline, so I believe. So hence there's still Fremen tech around. Cave. Okay, this is not the cave layout I thought, so there's a few more bad guys in here, but it will be a good test. Let's heal up all the way. Oh my god, he did not expect him to be moving so quickly. Okay, yeah, that's totally manageable. This is an acceptable amount of damage. You just stay there, big, and watch your friend get killed. He really is. He's just like, oh, this wall's very interesting. Oh, shit. Oh, no, he's awake again. You picked a real time to come alive. Like, this would be a challenge in the testing stations, but totally not impossible. Yeah, definitely a challenge, though. Oops. Yep. I think we could try a testing station. Could you juice this guy? Or that one, that's fine. How about this one? Thank you. Squishy. Pretty soon we'll be able to stop looting a lot of these things because we'll have everything we need for the rest of the playthrough. Oh, this is not the cave I was looking for. Interesting. It's more northwest. But hey, that was good practice. Northwest. I want to do a base on one of these, just do a big long base. Be interesting one week. This rocky thing over here, probably? Probably. Oh, this coffee stuff's quite Moorish, you know. It's almost like it's got an addictive drug in it. Okay. Slurp. Die, die, die. We don't actually need to kill any more of these guys now. I just kind of wanted to prove that it was going to work for me. Oh, great. Another bugged cave. Funcom, please. I know that there are bugs and there are priorities, but this has been a bug since day one. You have cave layouts that work that are exactly the same. How hard is it for somebody just to go through the code and copy paste? I'm sure I'm simplifying it, but still. Yeah, this is a broken loot cave. Should we should definitely be able to do C7 because we did it before. Like, mostly. We died a couple of times, but we kind of did it. Did it. I should go and get this blood processing first, seeing as it's pretty close to our base yet. Go and drop off the blood. Maybe get the advanced blood filtration thingy going, perhaps. Perhaps. Gonna be needing some of this stuff at some point soon too. But I'm kind of hoping, as long as we're relatively sensible about what we loot out of the buried treasures, because we've got to get so much duraluminum, that we'll get a lot of silicon blocks that way, or flower sand. Whoops. I totally get why the scanner generates heat, but I really wish it didn't. I wish it just had a cooldown. Blood. Wondered what I was doing for a second then. Oh, did the body finish? It didn't. And oh, wow, you do get a lot of blood out of this. Oh no, it's 400 milliliters. Yeah, it's nothing. Yeah, more of this. I assume we're still way off of it. Let's have a look. Binaries. We need 8 more. You know what? I think I will wait that out. Can I take the blood out of here? No. I mean, that's sort of fair. But we will wait and make the next tier of blood thingy. I might leave that down here on the dock. It doesn't look totally out of place. Maybe here? Let's see. Might look okay. Could even build a little platform for it up here. We'll see how this looks once it's actually built. Should only take a second. He said. Boop. Great. Right, let's go and try not to die in this station down here. Ooh, aluminium. Or nothing. Oops. Beep, 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 beep. Like, if I could mod this game so that I could change that overheat noise just to be something really stupid, I would be so happy. Let's take this. How much did we need for the spice refiner? I think it was 70, right? Sure. Ooh, flower sand. Should not get excited about 13 flower sand. It's nothing. It's like 1 silicon block. But hey, celebrating the small things is how you stave off the deep rest. Nice. Heck yeah, getting the good stuff. I do want to go and do a little bit of, excuse me, thank you, treasure digging at the far end of the deep desert. So we'll actually patrol Iroh. And see if we get a better quality of loot. I think it's the same, but I'm not 100% sure. Right, here is our station. I am going to be a sensible sausage and put a beacon outside. Give me beacon. Beacon, beacon, beacon. Beacon. Do not need that much welding wire. Drop it. So this one's not too bad. This is like probably the easiest station layout you get in the game. And we cleared... We were using a Hunter Seeker, admittedly, Assault Seeker, but we'll see. I have got the right things on here, right? Yeah, this is 20%. This is 20%. Okay. Is this my beacon? It is not. Sneaky, sneaky. You saw nothing. I was looking at some of the new rapier rework design, and it looks great actually. Like it's very much more of a fencing style, but I don't hate it. So instead of like blocking and parrying, there's actually like a proper parry move where you kind of hit them at the same time, which looks kind of fun. And it's got some very subtle forward and back step parries, and yeah, it looks good. I am hoping that the dual blade, which is what I will be switching to, is just as fun. Let's get our hydrated stamina bonus. Doo-doo-doo. Is there a heavy here? Looking like not. Someone is here. You are right. Agreed. Oh, run away, run away, run away. Oh, that's not good positioning. I'm thinking I should have taken that damage buff now. I mean, it's working. It's just a bit slow. Is it C7 we're in? Yeah. we get them all? Did we get all our juice boxes? I think we did. Oh no, there we go. Okay. Well, that was a lot easier than the first time we were here. Yeah, I'm gonna start being a lot more selective about what we loot. Like, we don't need this. Definitely don't need that. Don't need that much metal. Don't need this. Okay. We already have one of those. Ooh, that's a rare drop. We take those. Bigger buggy boots are very helpful. I'll take it. Nice, that was a good find. Did I pick up the plastinium? I'm so used to not picking up a lot of stuff. I need to, yeah, double check myself. Take our bacon back. Well, that was very successful. So, our water's probably come in by now. We can dump some more blood in. I think we can get rid of the, like, basic blood conversion thingy. Like, we don't need both. And I guess we just need the duraluminum for the spice refiner next. Because technically we can still we can already compact spice sand. Even though it's a terrible version of it, it will work. Yeah. Sure. So yeah, what I think we'll do is we'll get the body rotated, so we've got another one juicing, and then maybe we can set up a second death still. Have to check that. Like, I definitely do want to. We are going to need probably like 5 going before the end, maybe even more, but that's some way off. Sure. And for anybody thinking, why don't you pick up the purple sand stuff, pink sand? Like 1 compact would equal like 50 of those little tiny caches of them. So it's just not worth grabbing in that smaller quantity. Okay, we need a bigger blood bag is what we need. Our body definitely finished. Where did I put the corpses? Here. What was that storage? Oh. What was that storage full for? What was I trying to store that it wouldn't let me? That can go in there. That was weird. Don't know why I got a vehicle. A thing for it being... Oh, that's a lot. Okay, brain, what are we doing? Let me just take stock a moment. Right, we're getting rid of this. Let me... Oh, this still processing, actually. Yeah, but, like, it's nothing. So let me deposit all that water. We'll fill that. We'll nuke this. Oops, that's not the right thing. Yep. Kill this. Move this over. Yep, that's good. And then we wanted to get another death still running. But we actually need to use up more water, so let's get all of that processed. Get this going, get that going. That should have used up enough water. Sure did. It surely did. And we might need to make like a death still room in the long run. So that we're making like enough that we don't need to worry about that anymore. Which is good. And to build them we need... Oh, we only need 30. Okay, so that's fine. So we're going to have plenty of that. We need 35 duraluminium for our first spice refiner, which we need in order to get that online. This can make... It can make plastinium, which is awesome. And we need it to do that. Honestly, I don't think we're going to bother with the large refinery this week. Like, yeah, it saves you quite a bit of titanium ore, but, like, not enough to merit it. Oh. Excuse me. We will put that on. Sure. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's fine. Let's learn this. We can recycle that radiation suit. If I can remember where... Oh, there it is. Oh, coughing fit. I managed to actually mute myself this time, though. Good. That's that done. Are we carrying anything else we don't need? A bit of metal. Yeah, we can go there. Got our storage on us in case we need it. So, let's head up to Iro. What else do we want to uncover on the way? Let me have a look. We can go due north and see a wreck and 2 caves, which is probably worth. So I think this wreck north of us is going to be our main supply of corpses. It will be nice once we get the assault so we can hold more, but at the moment we're processing so few at one time it doesn't really matter. It's not really a bottleneck. Hello, Mr. Wormy. Whoops. So we're going to be super selective with what we pull out of the sand here. If we hit the right spot. What? There it is. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know why. This cough's coming out of nowhere. Yeah, okay. Ooh. There we go. I think it's because I'm talking too much. I don't normally talk, like, at all, so... This is, putting some strain on my voice. I'm not used to. Oh, look at that. There's, like, 5 in the... all in the space of, like, 100 meters. Heck yeah, let's go. Give me my duraluminium. We'll take that. Hell yeah. So the weird number you're seeing there for the duraluminium, it's showing that I've got like 1,000. For some reason, sometimes it counts what's in your bank back in the capital. So like there, it's showing that I've got 1,509, which means I've got 9. And I've got 1,500 in the bank. Which sounds about right. Nice. I think we've got enough of these. I think we only need this for building the cut array on the buggy. And once we've got one, then that'll be everything that we need for the entire run through. We already have a Mark V that we salvaged out of a testing station, so it'll just be the Mark VI we need to actually make. Getting pretty lucky finding these treasure trails though. Which also sounds a bit dodgy. I think the upgraded tier pumps that I just left behind in that particular cache are just used for the sand crawler, I believe. We are finding all the duraluminium. We needed 35 and we've already found 13. That's great. I think the most I've ever found is like 5 in one stash. Like, I shouldn't. I know this is strictly a downgrade, but, like, it's a set, so, you know, we'll go with it. But it is strictly worse than the mercenary set that we have been rocking. Hell yeah, almost halfway through what we need duraluminium wise already. So this will be our port of call for corpses when we run out. We've got plenty for now though. Let me uncover it properly on the map. Yeah, hello Biggin. There we go. Just wanted to get the green thingies. Location discovered. That's what we needed. I don't think he's going to come all the way out here. It'd be funny if you could lure NPCs onto the open sand and then, like, thumper them. That would be quite fun. I see you. Wonder where they're headed. Aha. So I'm pretty sure these treasures kind of follow the path that storms were. I think that's what generates them. So as long as you can find the right direction, you can usually... Why have we got battle music? You can usually find quite a few. Where there's one, there's many, usually. We still got battle music from engaging that elite back at the wreck. That'd be funny if we just kind of look around and he's running across the open desert. If we could make that happen, I would carry a thumper just for that reason. I think we need those, but again, I think we need very few of them. I think that's for the... It must be the Mark V shield, is it? I mean, look. Here, probably. No, and he needs the normal ones. I wonder what the advanced ones are used for. I cannot remember. Could be just literally the unique Mark 6 one, which the difference is not worth it in my opinion. Like, the repair costs do not justify the marginal improvement you get. It is definitely an improvement for melee, for ranged, because it reduces the window of time that your shield is down for, which is, I guess, probably important if you use guns. Heck yeah. 15 to go. So we'll take the aetheryte as well as the cobalt paste, because the aetheryte turns into cobalt paste. Sure, I saw another one. And we're going to need a lot of cobalt paste before the end. Mostly for structures, but also in some vehicles. Well, I think every vehicle part also requires it. Not going to heavy, even for the sake of making the suit match. Oh, actually, I think we've already got... Yeah, we just need the hat. Heck yeah, keep those duraluminums coming. Aluminum. Whoops. I'm going south. I need to press north. Not get too distracted by the treasure trails. Take the planar sand again. It's a component that we're going to need for silicon blocks, which we're going to need quite a lot of before the end. I'm not overly worried about going out and farming those sorts of things until we get a decent compactor, but ooh, 5. But whilst they're just like literally there for us to pick up, that's absolutely fine. Got 5 more and then I'm gonna have to have a reason to not go out and get spice. Mark II buggy. That's funny. We might actually find a full Mark IV buggy out here, which is another good reason to be digging up these treasures. I lost the trail. Feels like I did. Well, let's press north and hopefully pick up another one. Yeah, so you can actually dig up, like, they're mostly knackered, but like a full Mark IV buggy. Maybe without the chassis, but everything else. And to be honest, the only thing we really care about on them is the car array. And I guess the storage. But even the basic storage is going to be absolutely fine. Especially before we get an assault. And that's why we've located our base where it currently is, because we've got access to at least 6 of each of the nodes that we want for the final tier. So we won't need to fly anywhere to get what we need. Nope. I heard a boom, but I'm not seeing anything. Oh, that's one we already got. Maybe it was that went off. More duraluminium, more flower sand. I'll take a few more of these. I did pick up the fuel, right? Yeah, I did. Good. It's like, I know I made some, but did I actually pick it up? Where are we? We're in G. So we've got plenty of road. Proverbial road, that is. How are we doing on the duraluminium and aluminum? I only need 4 more. That's awesome. And I think it was only 40 for the cut array too, so that should be pretty straightforward. And I think we get the cut array, we then get enough bast to make the buggy cut array. Whoops. This is why I'm saying we got lucky with the other treasure trails. Like, we haven't picked one up for like a kilometer now, probably. Hey, well, we're up in Iro now. Up in the gods. hopefully we'll get some better caches up here. I don't think it's guaranteed, and I kind of just want to try it. Like, we've only been doing the very kind of southern part, Sea Ray, which I think is the first place that they actually start appearing for most of this run so far. And now this is as far as you can go. How much space have we got? Oh, we got a bit left to go. So I did say there's some caves up here, didn't I? Yeah, I-7. Where are we? We're at I-6. So let's move across this way. Aha. Nice. So let's see. First IRA treasures. That's good. Part of me doesn't want the IRA to be any better than lower down, because it'll just save us a bit of time flying around, but so far it is looking a bit better. 2 for 2 with duraluminum in them. Okay, that one didn't, but is actually quite a good one as they go. That was 2 lines of farm. More duraluminum, stravinium fiber, we take those. It's just looking way better so far. Wow, it's quite a lot out here too. More duraluminum, more aetheryte. Take those. This is far better than everything else that we've done so far. This is great. We may even make enough duraluminum and aluminum to make both of the things we need before we head back. As I say, I think we've got enough of those. We'll take that, because that breaks down into carbine scraps, which we most definitely need. We did buy some with the money we made from farming Aero at the capital once we managed to make this scout. But pretty much the only source outside of very, very occasional caches like this are from dismantling the two-handed swords, the long blades that aren't rapiers. Now I know that there was some over here. There we go. But yeah, so far it's looking like Iro's the way to go. Yep. It's just better quality, which makes sense, because the deeper you go into the desert, the better the rewards, because there's more risk, yada yada yada. Oh, hell yeah. Our own deciliter? I think we can probably not worry about that. That's huge. Found our own big water, big sip. It does take up a lot of weight, so I will probably lose it when we still suit up. Probably into Imperial if we can get enough materials later on. But for now, that's going to be great. Especially as we ramp up our water production with additional death stills. We need these for something. I can't remember what it is, but I remember the last challenge week we did. When we came out with a full loadout, we needed some of those for something. There's I-7, so Whereabouts in I7? Kind of southeast of this quadrant should be the cave we want. So that's I6, I8, so like here-ish. Nice. We're up to 42. Look at all these treasures, let's go! I love it. Something quite relaxing about just digging in the sand. We are starting to get a little bit full on weight. So we might just chuck some stuff soon. Like, we can probably get rid of the aetheryte crystals and just keep the cobalt paste. Okay, yep, thank you. Yeah, we'll just keep the paste and throw the other stuff away. I'm going to look up improved Holtzman actuators because I'm not sure what they're for and how many we need. I know we probably need some, but if I can just not need many. In fact, let me just take a quick look now. Improved Holtzman actuators are used for carrier thrusters, compactor marks. It's used for a few things actually. Yeah, okay, so we'll continue to pick them up. Where was this? There it is. We've probably already got enough for everything we'll need this run through, but you know what? I'm making the executive decision to ditch the aetheryte. Get a sippy sip on. Oh, that was lucky. Yeah. Mark 1 power pack. Well, thanks, game. Yay, more duraluminum. We just, like, if we need weapon parts, we're already doing so well to need T6. Like, if that's what we're missing out of everything instead of spice or duraluminum, then I'm kind of not worried. We'll go and find it, that's what I mean. Let's head this way, see if we can find this cave. Huzzah. More treasure. The ballistic weave I know we need for some T6 armor. Maybe it was just confirmation bias out of those first few buried treasures that we got here. Don't know. Right, most likely the cave is in this rock formation here. And I think we will Zoidberg our way through rather than fight, because we don't need to. Oh, someone's been here recently. Leave me alone. Oh, hell yeah. Maybe we make a crew chief still suit this run. I haven't actually made one before. That could be good. Yeah, maybe what I'll do is I will keep... Woo, thank you. I'll keep the schematics that we find for still suit tier 6 and we'll make a set of whatever we find. To that end, there is another cave in G5. Yeah. So let's head there. Did I say G5? I meant G7. G7. I'm not convinced that the graphic of where the scanner goes is actually accurate. Ooh, wrecked ship, we'll take that. Because I've definitely had times where I've uncovered something and then scanned back over the same spot and it just hasn't appeared. Like the visual scanning thingy shows, but nothing actually happens. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of these. So we want one of those. That'll do. A bit of this, bit of that. Anything else we can stack? No. Don't need this. I'd rather have those. Oh wow, we're kind of full on weight too. What can I chuck? Chuck this. Okay. I think that's fine. Let's have a quick look. We do kind of want some irradiated slag if we can find any. Ah, shit. Little water bottle, goodbye. Okay. I think if you don't find the irradiated slag in there, then it's just not there, basically. Like you won't find it anywhere else in the craft. We are looking for a cave. Oh yeah, we've got a bit further south to go. So yeah, if I'm aiming up, like it still shows that there's a scan wave there, but actually it's more based on the direction that the nose is, because that's where the actual scanning module is. So you kind of need it pointed down at the ground. Could be here. Unlikely, but could be. Oh, actually, I think it is. I think it's right there. Let's be sensible, make space before we go in. Which is, this is 15, these are 2. It's quite a big difference. Ah, we'll be alright. Let's mosey on back. Maybe we find a bit more duraluminum on the way. So that is the 2 PvP caves. There are 3 in PvE this week, but one of them has no loot because Funcom can't fix their shit. We may well go and hit the other 2, see if we can get some gloves and boots of some sort of still suit. Honestly, at this point, I'd probably even take Valaris, but I would prefer Imperial. Imperial gloves and boots tend to be the lowest, like the least common of that set to drop, I found. Yep, still hot. Just checking, make sure that the planet isn't freezing. How are the stonks doing? Is it still 21 point no one cares? Ooh, more treasures. But definitely, oh yeah, there it is. These markers, honestly, they're so hard to spot. Oh, there's another one. Sure. Oh, no. We do not want Solaris. Thank you very much. No, we don't want your money. Cool, mate. We don't need any of that. Aha. So we are actually going to have to go out and mine some damn spice soon. Nope. Come. Let me in. Thank you. I'm still verging towards the Iroh having more than better quality drops, but again, it was a small sample size. Hell yeah. What can I drop? It's making noises which are making me nervous. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. Can I pick this up? Nope. Drop these. Still can't pick it up. Panic. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Good. Fair trade. Does that mean that they are just tougher generally? They got more HP, have they? Whoops. Home again, home again. Right, let's drop off. Did I exsanguinate? I forgot to juice any bad guys. Naughty me. That was silly. This is still going. Oh, right, yeah, that is quite a queue of stuff, but that's fine. Let's pop away all these bits. Pop away all these bits. Right, I am going to make a container specifically for what we're potentially going to run as endgame. So, these two are definitely worth. This is not going to make the cut. We can fill up our water. So we've got a brand new... Oh my god, it takes so much. That's so cool. Did totally wipes out water, but that's okay. And... what else was I going to do? Oh, we need to recycle these for carbine scraps. Which is here. I gotta stop moving everything. I confuse myself. Wow, we're up to 32. That's awesome. More HP on the maze thing. He's nice. Repair station. How... I don't think I want to repair that. It's going to cost your aluminium, and I'm being very stingy. Right. So, refineries. What are we missing for this now? Silicon blocks. Okay. Okay. That's fine, I guess. So, unsurprisingly, water is our bottleneck at the moment. Can we make a better blood pouch? Like, if we can make a big one, it would do that. Let's see. Water. Large blood sac. 14 aluminium. How much have we got in the queue? 36. Okay, so we definitely can get that. We probably will. What's the next one, or is that like the best one we've got? Sort by tier. What about, is there a duraluminum one? There is. Oh, maybe we just make that then. That's 22,000 milliliters of blood. How much can this thing process? 24. Okay, you know what? That's fine. It's going to eat into a little bit of our duraluminum, but I don't really mind. So, what is the quickest way for us to get enough water to produce that? No. Tier. Just 510 water. Okay, so I think we just go and stab some people. We could do there. What's closer? Is that closer, or is... yeah, this is closer. Okay, let's go and juice some bodies. Get some blood. Make a bigger juice bag. Sounds like a plan. I kind of want this roof to be higher. You know what? I might extend it out from that line across, just so there's a bit more height. We'll see. I might faff around with that off stream. We'll see. Still got one fuel left. Good. Or do I risk a third coffee of the day? I think I might in a bit. What I think we'll do is we'll go and get this blood, get it processing, and then we might wrap up for the day. I will probably do a little bit of farming off stream, like not much. I will like get our water production sorted out for sure, which is probably just going to be make a death still room somewhere, and maybe farm up some duraluminum, because that's just hunting treasures in the sand, so you won't really be missing anything there. We'll see. I'll try not to do anything major off stream anyway. But we made it into the air, which was like such a big deal today. It was huge. I got rid of our respawn beacon, so I'm going to be incredibly silly and try and do this without one. I need some repair wire. Whoops. Okay, oops. Oops. I keep pressing the wrong button. It's because I changed my layout so many times. Don't know whether I'm coming or going. That scanner, it's almost 50% broken. Sorry, 25% busted already. And you know what? Seeing as I picked up the metal, I'm not going to be a complete doofus. We'll make one. Drop that. I think an upgraded blood extractor might be nice too, but I think that's... Well, that's definitely not worth spending duraluminum on. But maybe aluminium? Oh, not enough support? Okay, just be there then. So we're getting 2,000 a piece at the moment. This is a 9,000 bag, so we need 5 enemies. I might just do this outside area. Oh. He just ran away. Come on, buddy. Come on. I'm right here. That's the way. Potion. Oh crap. How are you not dead? There we go. I think these 3 bodies will be enough to get our bigger blood sac. And I will also look at a better exsanguination device, because this is only a Mark II. And when we've got 22,000 litre bag to fill up, yeah, it might take a little while. Okay. Let's go and shove this in the machine and see if we can turn 6,000 into 500 milliliters. When I say that out loud, yeah, we can easily do that. Take our bacon. Ooh. Looties. Boo. Boo. Yeah, I'm getting even more convinced that the IRO stuff just has a better chance of dropping better quality. What I should do actually is I should pay attention to the quantity of stuff, because I think if the quantity raises, then almost definitely the quality will too. So 12, 13 flower sand. And next time I'm up in Iro, I will try and remember to check. But if we're getting like double that, or yeah, then that will convince me. I must remember to make some fuel with before I run out of all water. Although, I suppose I'm carrying so much in my new Lit-John, Deca-John as it's called, that I'm never really going to be out. 15 weight is so much though. I'm used to the water. I'm used to walking around in a still suit and carrying a water jug that weighs like 2 volume. Okay, so 14 flower sand on the upper end. Mark IV booster, no thank you. The Mark V that we were lucky enough to dig up early on was really helpful. And although I did die to the worm off stream once on the bike, 38? Okay, now I'm starting to think that it's just completely random. My god, there's so many. Having the Mark V booster that we just found was such a boon. Dew Reapers, I wish there was anything out here you could farm for water, like any reason to use that stuff. Like, I think there should be maybe in PvP or like in an area somewhere where you can harvest some really high yield water plants. Like maybe they're in guarded caves by mobs, or like they need to make it easier, just put it in as an option. I wonder whether with Chapter 4, and I know we haven't even got Chapter 3 yet, and it's me talking about Chapter 4, the Water Wars, whether you'll end up with like places you can go and raid that have got vast quantities of water. That would be kind of cool. Huh. We might use those. I've never made a pair of circuit gloves, and like they are good. They just offer like a reduction in the amount of power you use. So anything that uses your battery, which includes your shield, it reduces the amount that you draw, the rate at which you draw out of the battery, which translates to being able to do more of everything. I can't remember what the percentage is. I'll take a look in a moment. Once I stop falling over buried treasures. What level's that? I mean, actually, although the durability is really low on that, the total wear on it is actually pretty good. So we might end up repairing that one up. So it's got like a lower current durability but a higher max durability, is what I'm trying to say in a very bad way. What we really want is to hit the buggy loot. Give me a full buggy. Okay. Well, that was a nice little sidetrack. Starting to think more and more I should have at least one wind trap up. Maybe we do stick one up. I think it's just steel. Maybe silicon as well. We'll check it. We'll need to find a place for it too. Alright. You go in here. I just thought I can actually just deposit 500. I could have done that before, but that's fine. Sort by tier. This is going to cost us 21, which I'm fine with. 9 of this, which we bought because, well, I knew we'd want it for this. Whilst I'm on the subject, though, let's just use pumps. I mean, that kind of sounds alright, doesn't it? Maybe we get both. Oh, it's 40. I'm definitely taking one of these. We're gonna need this, which actually we just need water for. Fuck it. Let's throw some more water back in there. Give me all the things that we're gonna need. Let's get upgrades. I should get this. Like, that is, like, it's just the smarter thing to do. But because we didn't get the rest, mind you, we didn't get this recipe out here. Yeah, screw it. We'll take it. We'll take it. What does this add? So this is 10% power reduction. That's not nothing. That is most definitely not nothing. So this is our new one of those. This is our new one of those, so we can recycle this one. And yeah, we'll just recycle that. I do want to repair this battery. Yep. Sure. Can we produce, oops, 1 aluminium now, please? Just do 1, and then you can go back to doing this. So this is now our backup battery. We've got a backup shield. I'm not going to worry about backup dispenser for now. God, these things take forever. I'm sure this is just a holdover from, like, the early access where that was the top tier. Which is why it takes so bloody long. Just a way of, like, artificially slowing players down. Well, a design to slow players down, I should say. Okay. So, new blood sac. Oh, we got a load of stuff to drop off. Great. Okay. So we can get Stravinium and Titanium, but we can't actually process it yet. Wind trap, that was what I said, didn't I? A wind trap, which is utility, and we need 32 iron. Steel, rather. That's not enough. Oh, that was the body coming in. Excellent. So now we definitely have enough. Oh. I'm going to have to move my body storage nearer my death stills, but I think eventually we're going to have like 5 death stills, so we'll probably have like a water generation room. You need me to spend more water? I'm pretty sure I can do that. Is that enough? That's not enough. I mean, I'm not complaining. That's a good problem to have. No. Let's spend it on something else. What else can we spend our water on that would be most beneficial right now? Actually, I'm not entirely sure. What are we missing for our spice refinery? This needs steel. This needs silicon, right? Yeah, and duraluminum. Okay, I think we make the one of these, because this will give us some passive water generation without needing a massive amount of storage. Right, where are we going to put it? Where is sensible? Not that I'm saying we'll put it there, I'm just wondering where is sensible. We could do it like a little wind trappy thing up here. Give me a roof. How big are they? Will you fit on like a single tile? Kind of. Okay, well, let's not deal with kind of, and just make something that will work. And then let's add a bit of stability. Maybe some of this too. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Time for a wind trap. We could fit a few up here if we wanted to, but for now we'll just center it. Then we need to build some filters. I really hate the way these doors just don't open properly when you go near them. Is it because it's rotated? Or is it just because it's shit? It's just because it's shit, right? This is on, yeah, open automatically. And it just doesn't. Okay. Right. Filters are in this thing. Aluminum. Honestly, I don't think it matters enough. So we'll make 6, because it'll swallow 1 and it'll hold 5. Yeah, they won't take very long to do at all. So, we do want more water storage for sure. What can we do about that? We could build a bajillion of these. You know what? Let's go and fill out the like electrical place with some of these. Automatic door that doesn't open automatically. Yep. Okay. There we go. Screw it. Let's like fill in this place with a whole load of like copper ones, just because like we can. Let's, like stick them everywhere. We don't really need copper very much, and if we do, like with our new cart array, we'll get pretty good yield off of just one node. So the cart array that we made and the blood bag we made just have a bit of extra capacity. That's all it is. It's not actually changing anything. Is that enough? They do 25,000, so technically that's enough for 3 death stills. Which sounds good. Why do these automatic doors not automatic? Do you even door, bro? Let's grab our filters. Let me swap this over to this to get around a bit easier. Okay, so that's 17 hours of filling up, which is good. Stick another body on. We're actually going to need to go and get more bodies soon. Was it that? Let's play musical move stuff around again, because we are going to need more death stills. Stick that there. Pop this right in the corner. Really? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oops. Okay, good. And I think we'll just move these over as well. Ew. Okay. Good enough. We will do it around this way. Can we make another one already? Aries, we can. And we shall. Oh, they're not square. Oh, okay. Apparently, we need more power already. How much over are we? Quite a lot. What damn? Our power usage just suddenly shot right up. How many days have we got? We've got 3 days. Well, let's just make the power tower taller. That's kind of why I built it that shape. Ooh, shit. That shape was so that we could just keep going uppies. Automatic doors are not a thing in the future. Well, yeah, no, the options there, it just doesn't work. Which, do you know what really does sort of sound like the future we're probably in for? It will automatically not work. Let me move this outside temporarily. And then we can go up. What do you reckon? Like 3 floors, probably? Yeah. Keeping half an eye on our granite supplies here, because we are most definitely going to need to do another node. Oh, we are so already capped out. Okay, well that's interesting problem to have, and it's not really a problem, but I just wasn't expecting us to get there this quickly. Okay. Walls. Yeah. So I'm going to alternate this pattern that we've got going on. So these will be solid. These will be windows. And then on the next floor up, when we can make it, they will be the opposite way around. Let me go and get the power supply that I left out here. Well, I remember. Kind of like it how it looks outside, but I'm pretty sure it'll take damage, so let's not do that. A little bit of Tetris going on here, I think. Let me stick that over there for now. Can this fit in? Can move that a little bit, right? Yeah. You know what? These things lie. They say you can't fit there. And then if you build it in this way around, it's like, yeah, no problem. Let's see if that is the case here. No, it wasn't lying. Okay. Thinking. How about now? Yay. Cool. That's fine. Whoop. And we want railing back on. We'll take another water storage. And now we need to go and buy a base expansion, or make a base expansion thingy, which I wasn't thinking we would need just yet, but here we are. I am going to turn this around, because it bothers me. Is that the right way now? Nope. I don't know why there's an arrow. Like, it doesn't coincide with anything whatsoever, so... What am I doing? Ah. Staking units. Ah. We need money. Did I not bring money with me? Maybe we spent it all. I thought we brought money with us. I guess not. That's okay. We can go and get money. I assume we're still... Yeah, we're like 2 power generators off of that. Do I want to jam 2 in or go and get the money? We could definitely just put 2 down here for now and get the money later. Okay, we now need loads of power, of course. Let's see. I actually think, seeing as that's like 6 hours, it's probably a good place to put a cut in. And what we'll do is I will do a little bit of farmerizing offline. Nothing major, just picking up some more duraluminium. I may expand the base, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get an A-row, pick up 15,000 so that I can extend the height limit and just continue our Tower of Power, so that we've got plenty to work with, which will allow me to build more Death Stills. So I'll expand out our water and power production. Maybe get our first spice refiner online. We'll see. Because I think that's just duraluminium and some flour sand that we need. Have I got my vehicle? No. Let me go and get my vehicle. We'll get 1 more block of power. There's some power. Shiny. I think it was only 2 that we needed. That's 150 extra power. We need 200 to run the Death Still. This one. How are we looking? That would be 7. Yeah, no, we're good. Okay. And we've got enough water storage now to have 2 bodies processing at a time, which is grand. I will fill up that body's storage. Power on. And there we go. So we've doubled our water production, plus we've got some passive. We've also got a much bigger blood sac. Oh, I wanted to get a better blood extractor. Did I make it? I may have just made it. I know I hit the make thing button. Looks like not. No. I kind of want it. Just because I never use it apart from anything else. Aluminum for that. And this does also give you water at the same time, which might be better. Let me just have a look here. These are useless, unfortunately. That needs another 8 duraluminium and aluminum. It only needs 5. This weighs 4 volts. This weighs 8. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll get a filter extractor Mark 5 up as well. Because we only need to pick up 4 duraluminium for that. So I'll get that and get that made. And we can then get shot of these, the last of the tier 2 tools. Although this is tier 2 too. What do we need for a compactor? In fact, what compactor can we make even? This is a good one. This I kind of still use. Like, I would use this as an alternative to the Mark 6. Because it doesn't require that to repair it. But I think actually we want this one. Because aluminium's just going to be easier to come by. Yeah. Yeah, we'll make an aluminium one of those. Okay, right. Well, thank you all for joining for this segment of the challenge week. We took to the skies. We knocked down both of our previous bases and firmly established ourselves in the D row. We no longer need this little workhorse. My god, did it do some work for us. I'm going to leave it in this kind of tattered state so that we're reminded about where we came from. Tomorrow I think we're going to try and we're going to have to ramp up spice production so that we can get our medium one of these, chemical refiner, online, which will allow us to start producing the top tier metals. And in order to do that, we need to start getting our very first spice refining online. So I may well do a little bit of farming offline to create one of these, which silicon, fine, flour sand, cobalt paste, fine, not a problem. Maybe we do stick it like right there. Could look alright, couldn't it? Hang on. Yeah, I'll fiddle around, but I think we'll probably make one of those and I'll start slowly producing spice. And we'll ladder up like we did on challenge week. So on the VODs you can see the week that I did where I brought a full load out of gear and a scout with me. This week we started with nothing. Absolutely nothing. And we're getting there. We're getting there. Anyway, more tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon, evening, wherever you happen to be. And I will catch you next time. Ciao for now.